lizard, 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 lizard.
Hi, you beautiful people! How are you doing? How are you all doing? Good to see you all. I hope you've all had an amazing freaking weekend. And yes, I think Shadow's about to race a steamroller.
lizard, lizard,
Lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard. Also, well, you know how we debuted the new redeem on Sunday, and it didn't work, so I had to do it manually. I took a look at it, and after many tests, way more than I would like to admit, it turns out I'd set up the redeem wrong. So it was my own damn fault it didn't work properly. But I'm pretty sure I've fixed it. You're now able to put me in the bin. No freaking problem now. Oh god, what's he doing? Crafty with 115 stream streak. Let's go.
Oh shit. In the bin.
What the fuck? I'm gonna refund you that one, Blue, because fucking why not? You tested it and it worked. So fuck yeah! It worked on stream. Let's go! Same thought process. Yeah, pretty much. I tested it a bunch of times. I changed it. So it puts me in the bin for 15 minutes. So I feel like 15 minutes of me being in the bin is like worth like 5,000 points, right? Me being in a bin for 15 minutes. The cooldown's like 20 minutes. But when I initially set it up, and I think it was an issue with StreamerBot when I'd set it up, I'd check the cooldown timer, and for some bizarre reason, and I have no idea why, it put it at 2,000 minutes. So all Sunday, I was thinking, I'm pretty sure people have got more than 5,000 points, and like, and not just a few people, but like quite a few here. Why is no one else redeeming it? Is like, I was so confused like throughout the entire Sunday stream, and then when I checked like after the stream at the redeem, I was like, is it something on Twitch as like that's gone wrong? This was like part of my like process of figuring out what the fuck and why it wasn't working properly. But yeah, it was a 2,000 minute cooldown, and I have no idea why it was that freaking high, because like I checked, when it came to creating the redeem, and it said how many minutes, I was like 20 minutes, and for some reason it put 2,000 minutes. So all of a sudden I was like, yeah, no one's redeeming it, so I'm guessing I'm guessing it's because it didn't work properly, so I had to do it manually. But I've changed it now. I've even changed some of the stuff on Viadude that I use for this guy. So it should be a smoother change. Yeah, it was rather weird. Also, I do have an update on the job front. I ain't getting the job, which is a bit of a piss take, and it's not anything really I've done, and it's not really anything the company's done. It's the fact that I need, it's more of a problem with the UK law. So because of the job that I'm doing, it'd be Amazon Flex that I applied for, which is great because it means I got to pick what days I did, how long. I could literally set the length of my routes that I would do each day. But because of the UK laws in the way that I would have to do it, I would have to change my car insurance to commercial insurance because I'd be using my own car. When I checked the insurance prices, I can't afford the insurance, let alone be able to do it. To be able to do it, which is ridiculous. So I can't afford the insurance, but I can't get the job which would help me pay for the insurance without the insurance. So I'm stuck in this endless fucking cycle loop where I can't do it because I need the insurance, but I can't afford the insurance because I haven't got the job. So I've got to basically find something else, even though it would be perfect because I literally pick what days, what routes, what hours, all the other shit, which is fucking infuriating. So I'm back to square one. So the schedule ain't changing. So on a brighter note, we get to keep Tuesday streams. to put a positive spin on it. I'm here for the foreseeable Tuesday. I may even do the occasional Monday. From time to time. Unless something comes up between now and next week. Annoyingly, it's not Amazon's fault. It's the UK government's fault. So is that what you're planning on infiltrating? Blue. Shivering panties what? Wait, why? Mag, are you wearing panties? Nice. Yes, you are planning on infiltrating the UK government. It's pretty much just down to the fact that the UK government, and I don't know why they haven't done this because other countries have done this, like the fact that car insurance is a legal requirement and then they've not set any sort of limits or caps or anything on what the insurance companies can charge. So they want to charge me shitloads just because this is the first time I've ever had to take out commercial insurance or add commercial insurance. Let's go, Blue, I'm in. Shivering naked, what are you talking about? No, the job that I was hoping to get, the entire when I uploaded my insurance last week, I got the email back on Saturday which broke down why it doesn't work. I must have missed the first email they sent the first time I sent it. I don't know. It might have gone in my junk folder or something, but the second one went in my normal folder, my normal inbox. So I saw it, and yeah. I do have some other good news though. Let me just check my emails to see if I've had a reply. Where is it? Because I got an email from someone, and this is big. This is like big news. I got an email from a channel called Aluminium clips requesting permission to use some of my clips from Le Mans that we've been streaming in a compilation video where they're gonna give me full credit and links to my Twitch and everything. But I'm guessing they've not uploaded the first video yet because I was hoping to share it all with you. But it doesn't look like he's made it and uploaded it yet. But keep an eye out, because as soon as I find out when, because like I say, he's gonna email me. I'm gonna let all you guys know in the Discord, and then we can all watch it. Because it's freaking awesome that somebody has seen the stuff we're doing, seen the fun that we're having on LMU together, and wants to help share that with more people, which is freaking awesome. So I'm so freaking excited about that. Like I've been like buzzing from it all weekend. I've been waiting to share it with you guys because I found out Saturday and I was gonna let you all know on Sunday, but I'd not heard anything back yet, and like it's been like 2 days since then, and I'm too excited to keep this news to myself. So I really wanted to share it with you guys because that's freaking so cool. That's like someone's seen my stuff, because I don't really know what I'm doing, so I'm just trying to have fun. And the fact that someone's come along and seen it and gone, I like your shit, I want to share your shit in a compilation video. And I'm like, okay. It's so freaking cool. Like, I didn't know what to make of it, so like I did like the same thing before Craft, you know, like when we got Miss E from Stack Up like emailing me about doing a charity stream. I went into the whole detective mode, started checking out all the channels and the stuff. because they run a couple of different channels. Like they run one for iRacing as well, and a lot of their videos have got like tens of thousands of views to hundreds of thousands of views on iRacing, and I'm like, okay, this could literally like get the word out to like so many people. Like this I can't see this being a bad thing. So yeah, I'm super freaking excited, and I cannot wait to see which clips that they used. Because there's some, like, I was looking back through, and especially like just from like the last Aluminium stream, there are some very sussy clips. So yeah, I really can't wait. I really can't wait. Thank you so much for the congratulations, guys. That means so much. It is very cool, Secret. It is so cool. And yeah, I cannot believe it. Yeah, someone else has seen my shit and been like, another channel's seen my stuff and been like, this guy's really cool. I want to share his sussy shit. It's so funny. I don't think there's any other news other than the one bad and then the really cool one. It is a Tuesday, so it's not a full stream today. I will be finishing at 3 because Lauren's finishing her work at 4 and I'm picking her up. Normally she finishes at 5, but she swapped shifts with someone at work today. So instead of like finishing like 3:30, 4 o'clock, I'm gonna finish at 3. What do you mean I'm getting media trained? Wait, what? Clarky is getting media trained. He gives the bad news first and excites us with the best news. Well, yeah, I always believe bad news first, so we can end on a high. We can like raise ourselves back up. Get the bad news out the way first, so we can be more excited about the good news. Also, still working on Bosch's song. But Richie's
500! 500! 500! To be honest, sometime I don't know what my shit is on. I'm sorry, Blue. I swear, they gonna use the Yamiteker to sigh. Achoo! 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 Good grats, pal, Show Cantaloupe.
What the fuck was that? Mike, what the fuck? Call me Kiki! She did go and call me Kiki. How you doing, Kiki? Gonna see Clark on RTE. The fuck is RTE? Rail the Empires? Kiki Irish TV. Irish media broadcast. Really? No. Wow. I freaking hope not. Surely it's bad news if I end up on the fucking news. That's all they seem to report. I was talking to Crafty about it too. Fair one, fair one. The line, the rain rolls back and stands by her side. Is it because your song's on? So like you just had to arrive. Welcome to RTE. I am your host, Clark, reporting live from Dublin season. Oh, you mean like I'm gonna be broadcast? I'm gonna be like one of the hosts. I thought you meant like I was just gonna like just to end up on it for some reason, like being reported on. UK streamer goes mental after losing his mind. VTuber known as Clark Plays Games has recently gone on an outburst. I'm so glad I'm not a mod anywhere. I would do the worst job, I swear. I only want people I trust to be a mod, Mag. Like, the people I have as a mod, I'm very lucky to have as a mod. And I'm so freaking glad. Like anytime they're unsure, they just message me. But like, I trust their judgment 100%. Like, I need to trust whatever they decide, whatever they judge. And yeah, like, I'm so lucky to have both Craft and Blue and Nexus when he's about. Yay! I changed back. Oh, that's sick. It works. He pays me an exposure. Said exposure got me affiliate. No, Craft, I did that because you are an amazing friend. I trust you 100%, and I wanted to help you get there. I wanted to help you get there because I wanted to help you there. Not because you've been modding for me, but because I wanted to help you get there. And to be fair, I couldn't have done that without this amazing community. And so it's more the amazing community helped you get there than I did. Because they're the ones that showed up. They're the ones that kept coming to help to make sure you got the affiliate. So really, it is the community that we should be thanking, not me. I didn't do shit. What you meant to say was you enjoy making your giddy little mod blush on stream. That as well. Because your voice goes all squeaky. But no, 100%. I wanted to do it because you deserve it, and you've been streaming for so freaking long. You should have already had it. I was going to use other language, but decided against it. What, your my giddy little fairy twink? Because that would also be very accurate. Bree, how are you doing? It's currently 4:30 a.m. here. If you don't have a good stream, Clark, I'll be very upset. I'm doing my very utmost to have an amazing stream. And by you being here, Bree, you are helping us achieve that. I hope you are amazing. I do think you should go back to sleep because you need the sleeps. But if you decide not to go back to sleep, I hope you have an amazing day, because if not, I will be very upset if you don't have an amazing day. No, I drank some Monster, so I'm focused. It is no reacts today, Mag. I was meant to message Secret last night, because I really want to do either a farm sim stream or a Windrose stream. I'm not really sure which one I want to do because I haven't played either for a while. Thank you, Crafty. I'll just finish my thing and then we will. I can't decide which one, and I was arguing with myself while also working with Bosch yesterday to work on his song. Yeah, I'm not sure which one she wants to do. I was meant to message her last night, and by the time me and Bosch had finished, it was like 10:30, and I was like, I'm just gonna play some Mana Lords for a little bit before going to bed. And then, like, by the time I was like, oh shit, I should message Secret, I was like, it's like midnight. I don't think I should message Secret at midnight, even though I know she's probably gonna be awake, but I really needed to go to sleep. So entirely up to you which you want to do, Secret, if you're still here and if you're still listening. Why we got happy birthday?
Shut up!
Hello, I'm here to entertain y'all. How is everyone today? I'm now your ringmaster. I don't know how to entertain yous. Something, great cup of tea, chaps. I'm from Yorkshire. We're great, how are you? Oh yeah, I'm pretty good. Oh cool, I'm now in front. Just make him cover the screen. Yeah, what's something Clark would say? I don't know what Clark would say. How much time do I have left? Cannot tell. I'm eating my dinner, I guess. Come on, pilot talk for me. Now boarding Scandinavian 404 to Stockholm. Bro, I'm gonna lose my shit at this delay. I'm trying to restart the rig. That is fair. Best of luck, Shy. 40 seconds. Cool. I guess. What are you eating? I am having enchiladas and chips. It is very delicious. There's more in the kitchen that I can go get, and I'm gonna go get some soon. So, sorry, Kiki, but stream's gonna be late because I'm hungry. Is it super spicy? No, it's kind of. I'm not.
Oh, freedom! Right, get back in your corner.
I'll get my corner.
No, I didn't mean leave. Get back here, you. I'm not finished with you. Why does chat get to hear you speak, but I don't? Or at least, why does chat get to have a conversation with you, but I don't?
What?
That's right.
Alright, I'm back.
How are you doing,
back.
Crafty?
What's up? Yeah, not too hot. Not half bad. Yeah, not half bad.
I see how it is. Chat gets to have a conversation with you, but I don't. I see.
I was just the intermittent host while the main host was away.
The main host was away, not by choice.
Oh, I'm well aware. A latte got
But
your
also,
time.
I realized how I can make that redeem better. I just had a thought that if surely there is I can add the X to Viadu so that wherever I put me, it will be there.
Yeah, there's probably a trick. There's probably another screen you could use on Beardo for you. That
Worst host of 2026, Clark plays games. Thanks, Bree. Wow. What's Crafty's plans today? Is Crafty streaming today?
Yeah, probably going to be a bit late though, because having dinner.
Ah, fair one. Fair.
And then I gotta get a few things done, so thinking I might do either it's going to be late or I might can it for tonight and just do something cozy tomorrow. That's probably what's going to happen.
What did Blue put? Clarky, was there a reply to this? Wait, let me find message.
Well, it was nice knowing you all. I had a good
I know you
run,
can read this, so tempted to do this while you were happily announcing. Well, was it the song that you was like wanting to do? Was that the intention?
Do you remember when you were very happily announcing that someone reached out to you for clips?
Yes.
I was hovering over the button to make you go quiet.
Oh, I thought you meant like you were added the song to like be like congratulations and shit for the announcement, not shut me up in the middle of it. But yeah, you could have done it.
Yeah. I
I'd
could
have
have,
just
but
done
I
something
thought
to
that
mess
was a
with you
little
in your
mean
stream.
after what you did for me last night.
No,
I don't
it's
have a
fine, mate. It's
routine like
banter.
that
It's
yet.
banter.
Thank God. Banter, mate, banter.
It's banter,
How
innit,
did you like
lad?
my car compression?
It's getting there. Close.
Love it, mate.
Kiki,
Oh, wait,
how you
that's the wrong
doing?
Yorkshire.
Good to see you. Hope
Have
you're
you
having a
ever
wonderful
been
day.
beaten by a wet spaghetti noodle by your girlfriend because she has a twin sister and
I
you
will be
got
there,
confused
Crafty.
and fucked
Since
her
I
dad?
failed maths,
Well, that's
I'm
how
free
it feels to
of
drive a
maths
Ford
lesson.
F-250.
No, I think
Four.
that's a reason for you to study math, Kiki, not, oh, well, I failed it. Bye. See you later, maths. Don't need you anymore. What does LMAK mean? Good question. I have no idea. Or is it a typo? Crafty, this is where youth tells us what it means.
LMAK is a common misspelling of LMAO, otherwise referring to laughing my ass off. Welcome to Gen Z Dictionary.
Okay, back. Welcome back, Shadow. Fuck Twitch. Hello, Ecock. How are you? I'm fantastic, mate. You missed the amazing news. I'm being featured in a channel compilation video for Le Mans, which is kind of scary, but also I can't wait to see what clips they use because I am very sussy. Okay, sorry, I wasn't sure. I'm just a dumb American. Yes, I am. Yeah, it's so freaking cool. But also, I've said a lot of sus things while playing that game, so I get the feeling I'm going to be featured heavily in the crashing category. But either way, it's still freaking cool. And hopefully that means we get to make even more friends to the channel. Because the karaoke stream still stands if we get to 500.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Goody goody.
Are you gonna sing on it? Are you gonna sing on it for us?
Absolutely. I've been figuring out which ones I will sing.
I've just been like listening to playlists and stuff and then being like, and the annoying bit is every single time there's a song where I'm like, oh yeah, I could sing that for the karaoke. I'm fucking driving and nowhere near where I need to be. So I'm like, right, gotta remember the song, gotta remember the song, gotta remember the song. And then like 10, 15 minutes later, when I finally get to where I need to be, I'm like, fuck, what was the song? Because I've listened to like 7 different songs since then. Go along with the stream, Kai. Thank you, Geeky. Have an amazing day. Thank you for the look. Sorry, mate. What did you say?
I already got 3 songs I'm gonna sing.
3? Oh, damn.
3 songs I know I'm gonna sing. I'm not gonna spoil them for the stream. I'll shoot them your way though.
Like 2. I have 2. It would be more, but I keep forgetting. And I keep forgetting to write them down. Clark, you just need to make a habit of going through your playlist after you get home to remember. I should, yeah. I should definitely use, because it does show recently played. There is an option. I just don't remember how to access it on phone. Dude, Twitch is actually dog shit. I changed browser and it's fucking working fuck ass shit. I'm guessing he means it's working worse.
Yeah, basically. He speaks very Australian.
He is very Australian.
Yes, he is Australian. I am fake Australian.
I just got it by feel. My YouTube music usually pretty reliable with good options or just normal. I just use Bing. Bing is horrendous, Blue. Come on, you are intelligent. It's the same as when I find out people only use Microsoft Edge. And like
use
Edge
Chrome.
is the worst. Chrome is getting worse.
I'm very tempted to switch over to Firefox.
Firefox is better, but it's like not by much. There really isn't a browser out there anymore that is actually good. It's like Google's search engine used to be fucking amazing at actually finding what you're looking for. Now it's just all shite. So I've started using DuckDuckGo more, and DuckDuckGo actually gives me what I'm looking for. It's fucking surprising what you can actually do with a browser that doesn't base its results on how much money said results give you. But I still do use Google as a lot of the time. But if I can't find what I'm looking for or find the answer, because Google, I found out recently, right? Google search engine's actually going to change in the next few months, and it really pees me off because it's not going to be Google search engine anymore. It's going to be Google Chat. So instead of actually searching for a website to go to what you want to view, you stay completely within Google and just talk to basically what is ChatGPT. And I don't like that, because like that's worse, because you are going to a website to find information or to buy something or whatever, to do shopping research, whatever it is you're looking for. If you do it through the Google Chat, which is going to get forced upon people and not an actual search, because what Google have realized is everybody ignores that AI summary at the top whenever you search for something. Google has realized everybody ignores that and goes to the fucking results. The same way they realized everybody ignores all the first 4 results, because they are all sponsored links and not actually what you are looking for. And so because of that, Google has noticed that everybody just scrolls past all of that shit to actually get to the results that they're actually wanting to look for. So Google is changing to a chat bot type. So you actually don't actually browse anymore. You talk to a bot. And that is far worse, because I can't help but see countless people, including myself, moving away, which is why I've been using DuckDuckGo. Hi, Shabby. Also, go back to your stream. But also, I appreciate you being here, mate.
I'll be back in
but
just a
go
second.
pay attention to your stream. Oh, I had a feeling. Yeah, I had a feeling about 2 of them. Get back to Overcooked. You've got cooking to do. Oh my god, yes, sponsored links are the worst. They are. Because the worst thing about the sponsored links is every time you click on one, Google gets extra money. And my phone Pixel is totally shoving Google AI down my throat. Let me use Google search like a search engine. Exactly. That's what it should be. It should be all what you're looking for, and take you to it. It's why I miss Ask Jeeves. I know it wasn't like a great search engine, but it at least actually gave you what you were looking for. Rip. See, I was tempted to get a Google Pixel phone as well at one point, instead of getting the iPhone 12 that I got. But it like, because of the way Google's going now, it's like nah. I'm looking more and more at like Huawei, OnePlus, and like the other Chinese made phones, because they are actually better than like iPhone and Samsung, in my opinion. Like the camera quality is better, the screens are better, the price for one is 1,000,000 times better. And yeah, you actually get a phone to do what you want it to do. Bro, some of the sponsored links are just not related to the search. Yeah, a lot of the times they aren't related to the search, which is fucking horrendous. Like, you'll search up like Crunchyroll and you'll get like fucking jeans and shit, and it's like, what the fuck has jeans got to do with Crunchyroll? Oh, here's some
so
car
you
parts you
search
might
for
be
the-
looking for. No, I want to go to anime.
Yes, or for my instance, you'll search up the exact airline you're wishing to look at ticket prices for. But here's 3 airlines from Europe when you live in Australia. Oh, and here's one from America,
Oh, what,
just
you want
in
to look
case
at
you needed
Qantas
it.
Airlines? Here is British Airways.
I hate Google.
It's so bad. I searched for Crunchyroll the other day. I shit you not. I got fucking 3 sponsored links for like Amazon and car parts and shit like that. Shit that I was talking about and not actually ever searched. And that was the worst bit. I was talking about it with Lauren, like getting some like soundproofing and shit like that for the office to try and like quieten the reverb and the echo in the room and stuff, so the mic doesn't have to work as hard to block out all that shit. And more importantly, I don't piss her off when I'm playing games on a night and she's trying to like sleep or watch something in the bedroom, because I leave the office door open so there's a breeze coming through, because this room gets insanely hot. And so yeah, I was looking at like putting like some sound paneling up, and we was talking about it and stuff, of getting it, and then like search Crunchyroll and got fucking sponsored ads for sound paneling that I'd not actually fucking searched for. And it's like, what the fuck? So now you're eavesdropping on my fucking conversations. That's sus as fuck. What did I miss in chat? No, you deserve it. Shabby does deserve a shout out because he's a sweetie pie. Like, I was looking up train cylinder diagrams. First fucking link. Plane hydro lanes. The fuck do I need hydraulic diagrams of a fucking Boeing or some shit? Yes, here's some hydraulic lines for a plane, despite the fact that you are searching for a train. I wanted a generalized diagram for a train's steam cylinders, but here's some hydraulic plane lines.
Someone say train.
Yeah, Shadow. In fairness, when I use Samsung Internet to browse, it has a feature where you can search with Google, DuckDuckGo, etc. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. I like the fact that you can search with a different search engine. That's pretty cool. Oh, Clark, you're gonna set the board up for rally. Fuck yeah, man. I am. Okay. Can site use your current location? No, fuck off. Yeah, constantly. Like, why do you need my current location for when I'm browsing something? Like, what does that mean? It'd be like Safari Craft. You know, how Safari is Apple's browser. Samsung have their own as well.
I'm well aware. I was more questioning his life choices on using a Samsung, but I'm well aware.
I mean, I have a Samsung TV, and I'm certain the neighbor. Oh, I got a Samsung TV because the Sony one that I got for dirt cheap, because it was the old model and they needed to clear out space at Curry's. That one decided to break, and because Sony are absolute fucking dicks when it comes to repairing TVs, I couldn't get a hold, and neither could the repair shop that I went to, for the receiver on the TV to replace that, because that's the only part that broke. because the remote worked, because we walked around the Sony section of the department store and was changing channels on 20 TVs simultaneously, and I felt like a freaking god. Because that was so freaking cool, changing the fucking channel on 20 TVs with one remote. That was fucking insane. Because all Sony remotes work on all Sony TVs, which is pretty cool. So if you ever have a Sony TV and the remote breaks, just buy any Sony TV remote and it works. So yeah, we knew the remote wasn't broken, so it had to be the receiver on the TV, but the TV still powered on, and you could work the TV with the buttons to an extent, but there's only power and volume and channel up and channel down on the TV in terms of controls, so I can't change the source or any of that shit. So I needed the receiver bit to work for the remote, and Sony are dicks and don't let you buy parts to repair the TVs. They will not provide any parts to repair a TV. And if you send the TV to Sony for them to repair it, they refuse and tell you to buy a new one. So they take the Apple approach when it comes to their TVs. So the really nice TV that I got that was a Sony that I absolutely freaking loved, I got for £350 with it being the old model. Thankfully it was still within warranty from Curry's, so they were like, because it was you only paid £350 or whatever, that's all we can give you for it. So we can give you that off another TV. And at the time, because I wasn't planning on a TV breaking and I'd just forked out £1,000 to repair my car, I only had 350 quid to play with, so 300 quid Samsung TV. That's all we could get.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it's really funny because we keep getting our neighbors that we don't like. They keep trying to connect to our TV with their phone, and it's fucking hilarious.
On purpose or by accident?
No idea. But the fact that it keeps happening makes me think it might be intentional, because we get a little pop-up to say, this phone wants to connect, and me and Lauren look at each other and go, we don't have a Samsung phone, we have iPhones. Deny, dickheads. It's like they think we're idiots. Like, I'm a tech nerd. You're not going to outwit me when it comes to tech. Also, I may or may not be trying to get a Flipper Zero to mess with their Wi-Fi.
But for the unintelligent in the room, aka me, what's that?
What, a Flipper Zero?
Yeah.
It's... What's the best way to describe it? So it looks like, you know them old USB MP3 players?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like one of those, and in many ways is about the same size, maybe a bit bigger. But what it allows you to do is program it to do anything. Literally anything. So if you want it to pick up Wi-Fi signals, you can program it to do that. There is also a lot of people that have made modifications for it, because it has a lot, and I mean a lot of accessories that you can do with it. If you want to increase its the antenna power, you can just plug an antenna into it, and then you've got a big antenna.
Oh, okay.
So you can literally accessorize it in any way you want to do anything you want. So if you want to have it like in my case, to spoof Wi-Fi names, you can have it do that. If you want it to jam a particular Wi-Fi, you can have it do that. Same with on the Bluetooth frequency. It also has RFID blocking and reading and scanning and stuff like that. So say, for instance, you have a hotel key, because they're all the cards now, and you want to read the magnetic data off of it, you can do that with it. It has endless customization. And because of this endless customization, there is a lot of people that use it for naughty things, but there is also a lot of people that use it for good things. Like if you are, for instance, within in the internet industry, as I was, and you want to be able to find free Wi-Fi channels so that way you can get a better Wi-Fi connection, then you can use the Flipper Zero to scan for that. Also, if you are doing penetration testing and stuff like that, you can use it as a penetration testing device in whatever way you want to do it. It can do so. I know what you're thinking, Bree, but when I realized after I said it and I tried to skim over it, but now you're drawing our attention back to penetration testing. That refers to being able to get inside somewhere where you're not supposed to, i.e. in terms of security, into a building or into a website or into a server. It can be used for all of that sort of stuff. So you know, like how if you ever played Watch Dogs, where you walk around and you just pull your phone out and you can just instantly hack into whatever and do whatever. This is basically what that is. But it doesn't just give you the tools to be able to just walk around stealing people's credit card information. You have to know how to do it. But thanks to lots of forums and websites, there are a lot of people that are sharing stuff to actually help with, like, oh, you want someone to read card data so you can make your own you make your own like keys. You can do it yourself instead of having to buy a stupidly expensive machine. You can just buy a flipper and do it with that.
Makes sense.
Yeah. It was created with the intent of being able to do a lot of stuff that expensive and like equipment was made to do one specific job. This was made to be a cheap alternative that can do everything. But then, like, a lot of places will not sell it because a lot of places see it as an illegal hacking device when the original intent of it was for people to test their own security or shit like that. But of course, just like with anything, people are going to use it in a malicious way.
Yeah.
I'm always into that. I know, I'm just being 12. Bree seems to be interested in penetration testing. But like, I want to get one because iPhone used to allow you to have apps where you could scan to see what Wi-Fi networks were using Wi-Fi channels, and it was great. This was like 10, 15 different iOS operating softwares ago. And for some reason, Apple decided, no, we don't want people to be able to see that information. So that made my job harder as an installation engineer, because when you're trying to get the best Wi-Fi experience for your customers, it's very hard to do when you can't see what network other Wi-Fi networks are on.
Yeah.
And so yeah, it kind of, I don't even know why they did it. The excuse that they gave was, oh, it's for security, and that was it. How is being able to see what channel a router is broadcasting on that you don't own a breach of security? It's just a frequency. That's all it is. So yeah, that was very annoying. Should we go play some games instead of yapping? Because I've literally been staring at work as a resources for like an hour.
Yeah.
But if you want to hang out in the VC, you're more than welcome to hang out, or if you just want to hang out in chat, because I'm guessing you're going to go live soon. I'll see you in your stream.
Nah. I'm gonna go get some stuff done. So yeah, I don't think I'll stream tonight.
Don't lie. I know you're gonna stream.
I'm not lying. Check my Discord.
No. Okay. Hey guys, Crafty here, going live soon.
Oh, you twat.
Definitely be one tomorrow. There better be one tomorrow. I will be lurking.
Yeah.
Do the gameplay screen! There we are. Should we put
And off I
Crafty
go.
song?
Take care.
See you in a little bit, Crafty! Good luck getting stuff done, Crafty. Yeah, you don't need no luck. That guy's on it. Because he, unlike me, he can actually stay focused to one thing. You can't make me craft. Right, let's unpause. Because we were working on this bit over here. We need to get this guy operational. Why is it? Is it stuttering for you guys, or is it just me? It feels like there's a noticeable lag.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate, Crafty. Slight stutter. And it's not me that's stuttering, right? Because I do stutter sometimes. I wonder. Let's see what, yes. Let's try that. Got MSI running. Does that seem better? I really need to, like, upgrade my PC. So bad. Yeah! Slight change and it's better. The sooner graphic card prices come down, the better. Because that will make my life so much freaking easier. Right. Do we have any buses going here? Oh, we do need to name them, don't we? So what are these? We'll call this... is it AU, the chemical symbol for aluminium? AU's gold. I don't remember. What is it for aluminium? AL? Gold and silver were the only ones that I ever remembered, and now I don't remember them. Chemical symbol for aluminium. AL. It's AL. Bree was right. It is AL. So we'll call that AL bus stop. Process bus stop. And that's for these. We want them to go there. This is alumina bus stop. And we want them to go there and there. And then, of course, this is aluminium bus stop. So we'll just call it... Hell yeah, I was right. Of course you was right. You are a smart cookie after all, Bree. Right. Oh yeah, we are getting houses built over here as well. Even though we don't have people that want houses. Let's increase the birth rate, right, you horny little bastards. We need you to all start fucking more. Come on. Get smushing. Are they smushing yet? Start the penetration testing. I only know AU because my husband makes a joke about AU gold. I won't share it here. It's distasteful. Yes, right somewhere. Oh God, did you know you can get 2 metals for the price of 1? What a steal. Oh. Oh, Shadow. Shadow, man. Shadow. Oh. No, no. No. You can't be proud of that. You cannot be proud of that. Distasteful sounds like this whole stream. I'm pretty sure I got it wrong. Hang on one sec. No, I'm pretty sure you were somewhere around the area that you were going for there, Shadow. It's close enough. Autism told you it was distasteful. He doesn't mean it. Just, I don't know. You know how it is. Do you have kids I don't know about? Yeah, that was a proper dad joke. That. I'm pretty. There's no doubt Shadow probably has kids he doesn't know about. Did I miss the joke? Shadow, you are the joke. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I had to have a dig. If he's gonna scar me with a shit joke like that, I've gotta have a go. Wow. Look, I had to. He left me no choice. Again, worst host of the year. How's our thing doing down this way? No, if Shadow couldn't handle it, I wouldn't have said it. I know he can handle it. He's a big boy. I'm keeping the answer short with no. Fair enough. Was one hell of a dad joke. It was a hell of a dad joke. A time without there's nothing boring away. Where's the construction tray? Why is he not doing all of these? We should be doing all of them. I'll take worst host, because then at least like I'm winning something. If I'm winning worst host, I'm winning something. Sniffle, sniffle, why are you so mean to me? He can't even type right, he's so distraught. No, he was doing that beforehand. But I always knew what he meant. We need to bring these guys down here as well to make sure everything's watered and plumbed in. I mean, we could always just build a sewage outlet here or here. But then that's more pollution into the lake. I mean, hey, what's a little pollution between friends? Dude, I don't know what to play. This is a pain. I don't know, mate. I genuinely don't know. It depends what you're in the mood for. Like, for me, like, the game I want to play is always based on what mood I'm in. If I'm in, like, more of a, I feel like something chilled out, then this is my go-to for a chill game. I just had a thought. I should have put these fields facing the other way. That would have been way smarter than this. I would just have to leave that going for now. And hopefully we get some houses up here. Right, we've got a few workers there, so I'm gonna get a bus to go from there. To then go here. And we'll just leave that one going for now. And that'll start the process of filling this up with bauxite. So we can actually start converting the raw bauxite into normal bauxite for these guys. Because we've got loads of coal. Because we need to start selling. We need to start selling it. You know, I'm just gonna suggest something cozy. So, I mean, there's no wrong with a cozy game. I love a good cozy game. Dark comrade, pollution makes baby stronger. I knew it. I knew it. What about that demo you posted in the Discord? If I knew what I was in the mood for, I would play it. No, I mean, like, start with genre. What sort of genre are you looking for? Are you wanting a racing game? Are you wanting a cozy game? Are you wanting a strategy game? A sim game? I'm trying to help you break it down to pinpoint a game. But all you keep doing is yelling at me. Just start something up you haven't played in a long time and you'll be like, oh my god, I'm having fun. Is your vacation spot still on the upswing, Clark? I believe so. I believe it is. We seem to be getting more and more. Let's go check the ratings. We're still at like shit. Is it in here we can check? Tourists. Where the fuck do I check tourists? Tourism. Last month. We got a fair bit from the Western side. Not so much the Soviet side. So we can fix that. Possibly. With that. We Westies are your besties. You are. I'd love to get this bit filled out, but I don't want to build any more tourism until the hotels are actually filling with guests. Do we have... I've just had a thought. Do we have any, like, low-rated hotels, maybe? If we slap some, like, cheap hotels, like, right near here. Because these are all 3-star hotels. These are 2-star hotels. Like, we could always go for something like this. Because, like, nobody... You know, if you don't want to build... if you don't want a hotel near the harbour, don't buy cheap. And I get what you're saying, Bree. Yeah, we definitely don't want to overbuild as well. So I think we'll just go with 2. And then do a couple of paths. Just so people can actually walk. To the bus station. And then we can just put a bin. Like in between them. Because it's a cheap area, so why splash out? I'm not going to assign them to any of it. And we'll just let it get built as and when. Okay, we do have some people living over here as well now. And we'll, because this is the area I slowly want to build up, and then eventually it'll connect to these parts of the city. Yeah, don't overbuild, bad way to go. I'm gonna go get some food. Enjoy your food, Shadow! Pollution is good for the soul. Good game, hell yeah. Either I'll get sidetracked on SnowRunner, or I'll just do Beam and then make some runs and get distracted on that and lock in on progression. I was gonna say, what about Beam? Because you and Nexus was like hammering through that the other week, and you seem to have been enjoying it. It's probably not here to answer. He always ignores me. Right. We've still got a fair few empty spaces, but we're up to 40k in population. That's actually quite insane. Right, we should probably get some more amenities over here for these guys. So, first things first, and is probably the most important, we need to put a nursery down for them. So that way, you know, the parents can still work without having to worry about the kids. So I'm going to put it just behind the these guys, while leaving enough room for something like, I don't know, a fucking swimming pool or some shit. Some kind of entertainment. To be honest, I'd probably go to the 2-star hotel, basically waterfront, hell yeah. A daycare, I guess that's a good idea. Yeah, because otherwise, like, let's say the parents will complain that there's no like child support. There's like there's nowhere for them to send the kids when they want a break. So we'll pop that right there. We will put a, where is it? Is it in Parks and Rec? Oh, a little bit of game stutter there. And it's the big kids playground. So that way the kids have got, you know, somewhere to play. Because the last thing kids want is nothing to do. Like, we need some way of entertaining them. We'll get a path coming down this way. We want the path. No, feck off. Coming up here. And I'm going to curve it. I want to get a nice curve down to here. Oh, that looks beautiful. Lovely jabbly. And then we've got a rear entrance here. And then we're done. We'll just need to cut through here. And then we'll connect this up this way. Like so. And then we're going to just put that across there. And then we've got a nice spot here for like a statue, power, water, sewage, shit like that. We've got another nice spot. And then of course we've still got a spot here. We can pop some kind of entertainment. All right, this one's still building, and this one has a few people living there. As we put more and more stuff here, it will attract more and more people. And then we'll be able to... I'm going to turn you off, because I don't want workers to go here yet when we want the workers to be here. We are getting bauxite. Nice! So next we need to get these guys online, but we need to get more workers in here as well. Because it's all well and good as having bauxite. Should probably get at least one of these running. And then ramp it up. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Oh, yes. Also, we're waiting for these dickheads to get here, aren't we? Oh, I know what they're doing. Right, you guys get back here. You're picking up assignments that you shouldn't be doing. And it's my fault that you're doing them. Because I need you here so we can get an output. Are we getting chemicals delivered? No. Have we ran out of trucks? You children, right? Parks and Rec, great show. Parks and Rec is a great show. The worst sound in existence is a child coughing. I want to die. More Rosie the Riveters? Wait, did I... Past Clark is a fucking moron. Just remember that key piece of information. We're getting a lot of workers here. I mean the workers, yeah. You're not a moron. I am, because like I forgot to change the delivery from for pickup from here to unload here, so we didn't get any chemicals dropped off here ready for this guy to go to be up and running. Because I'm a moron. But it's all right. I'm a fun moron. I do dumb shit and laugh about it. Well, yeah, we'll probably use that one to link up a sewer here. No, probably that one. And then that one's free to do this bit. Yeah, yeah. We've got plenty of options. The same way that one could like do this as well as this one. Although I don't think we should link any more onto this one. I'm sure it's fine. Let's check it there. Oh yeah, it's corns. Shit is literally flowing through that one. It's not clogging up over here, so it's fine. Nobody's clogged the sewers, so that's good. Whoops, well, you're not human. Sorry to burst your bubble. Wait, I'm not human? The fuck? I thought I was. If I'm not human, what the fuck am I? No, you're human. Oh, no, I misread. See? Dumbass. Dumbass misreads. Dumbass strikes again. Oh, helicopters can't get that one. Well, we've got cows there now. We need to get a landing site here. I think we might put the landing site at this side. No, you're human. Stop it. No, I will never stop calling myself a dumbass because I do dumb shit. I have really, really smart moments, but then I have really, really dumb moments. And it's freaking hilarious. When the autosave's done, you know what? I'm gonna put the landing site at that side. I feel like that would be the smarter option. Yeah. Then do the fuel drop-off point. Flip it over at this side. Make USSR have the best healthcare availability. We are working, we have researched everything we can when it comes to healthcare, thanks to our medical university. We can increase the birth rate again, so let's do that. We need more babies, people. Get smushing. We've got 40% of our population is children. Children between the ages of 0 and 6 years old. We have nearly 3,000 babies. We have 3,000 children between the age of 7 and 15. And only 1,900 between 16 and 21. Bump uglies, let's go, guys! Change history, America in second place. America in second place for healthcare. I thought it was like 57th. I thought it was a bit lower than that. Not gonna lie, I genuinely thought it was lower than that. Let's get a smushing. There we go. We get the pipe over to there. Wait, what? No! I want it that. There we go. There we go. Now we can get all them. Our research has completed for what do you call it? For the tourism. So let's go do the other one for advertising in the West. And that should help us boost that as well. We've got no technical research to do. I love lurking. I got points. Welcome in, Kiki. To be honest, yeah, it's a disaster. No one appreciates what the government doing or not doing, to be honest. Yeah. It's a real shame because America has the potential to have one of the best healthcare systems in the world. It just refuses to act on it. It would rather prioritize profit over health. And that's kind of sad. Right, how's our... Yes! We're over 3,000 babies! Let's go! Keep smushing, guys. You're doing great. We're gonna get a massive population boom. Alright, looks like these are being worked on. How's the heli site doing? Not too shabby, not too shabby. I'm tempted to put another helicopter site up here. Or over here. Just like, if we're gonna have a big population up here, like... Yes, they are going to be able to, like, fulfill the jobs in this. You know what? Well, I'm gonna put a couple of workers in there. We'll make it. We'll leave. Wait, they need chemicals. I told you, Bree. I told you I'm stupid. Please, please let us have a tiny freaking warehouse that will fit in here. That one we could, the one on this side we can do. We can do one on this side. But we are screwed on this side. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. The only thing I can think of doing you can do it two ways, Bree. You can either send a Spotify link in the song request, or you can type the name hyphen name of the song and hyphen and the artist, and it'll add it to the queue. You don't have to wait for the song to end. It'll just add it to the queue. But yeah, the only thing I can think of for us to do here is because we don't need a big one. I can sneak. Let's fucking go! Right, I've got a fair bit of space that I can play with here. It doesn't have one on the fucking end. How many does that hold? 60 tons of chemicals. Right, let's see how much do you use per day? You use 2.6 per day. So 60 tons would be enough. You can hold 10, use 2.6 per day. Okay, we're doing the small one. Right, now the only question. I'm gonna move him this way a little bit. Come on. Behave. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Let's go! It worked! It worked! Let's go! Oh, I am the luckiest idiot out there. Oh, thank goodness for that. Because I would much rather, like, we could just deliver, we could have just delivered 10 tons of chemicals to the building. No! The game crashed! Oh, fuck. The song is playing in the bottom left of the screen. Thank you, Deb. Oh, well, forever lost. Does it autosave? It does. But I changed the autosave interval from 5 minutes to 10 minutes because it was annoying me. So I get the feeling we might have to redo that. Nothing. I realized you said you were starting later today. Wanted to tell you you are late. I've decided to cancel stream for tonight as I'd like to chill before tomorrow, but defo stream tomorrow. Well, hello, Zoe. How are you doing? Sorry, I was completely locked in there, Zoe. Yeah, we was right at the autosave interval, so we've lost 10 minutes. Clarky is mighty excited about paths. Not paths, roads. Roads and cargo lines, because the cargo lines allow us to it'll just automatically move resources between the building and the warehouse, which is great. And you can't say what you normally say because Daddy Twitch told you off. That might have been because of either Richie or Bosch's auto mod settings, which if they've left them to default is quite strict, whereas I changed mine to be very relaxed because I swear like fuck, so chat should be able to swear like fuck. Oh, those are roads. Okay, got it. Lol, I can't tell. No worries, no worries. Right, I'm just gonna go for a pee while it loads. It's a lot of coffee, tiny bladder. Okay, finally back. I'm back. Tiny tank. That's what I call it. Yes, tiny tank. It doesn't help that coffee, I don't know what it is. Coffee just runs through me and makes me need to pee a lot. It's so bad. What's the matter, Kiki? Wait a damn minute. Cancel. What about the pilot talk? Not this week, sorry. BRB. No worries, Crafty. Right, let's see what we lost. Oh, yeah, right. I'll need to replace the helipad. The good thing is, though, we got it all sussed out. So we know where we need it. Helipad right there. Fuel tank right there. Underground right there. Make sure we flip it so the pipes are facing that way. We'll make sure we get the underground ones swapped to the underground view. And then we can plumb everything up. There we go. That's that plumbed. We can hit OK on that. Come back out. Get our gravel road. Pop it in. Pop that one in. Put that one in. And then what I'll do is I'll chuck in a couple of paths as well. So we know the pathing is all set up. So they can just walk to work. And then that's something else we don't have to worry about. And then we'll just bring this one up here. Loop it around. You know what? I kind of like the staggered bit. We'll see if we can get a nice crossing right there. So there's a nice straight line for him to go to work here. We did forget the bins, so I'm just going to quickly pop in a bin right there. I'll pop one right here for this guy. What else are we missing? I know we need water and sewage and power down here. Oh, that's it. We need a delivery truck. So we need a distribution office. And of course, no f***ing bulldozers. Yeah, hill right there. Oh, sick. Right, loophole. Screw you, game. I win. Yeah, as well as a technical office, which I think we'll just place down here. And what's closer? Is it the NATO border? Or sending it up there? I think we'll just send the waste to NATO. Let it be their problem. So for that, we need a technical office, which we have right here, and we'll just road that up. And then we'll just get Helicopter Doom Squad to come and deal with all of these problems that I have now created. Right, so that's set. Let's head up here and do the research for the Western countries, because we've just done the one for the Soviet countries. We'll also come back down here and do increased birth rate. And we've got that going. We need to put in the warehouses now, as well as add a couple of workers to there. So let's get our little 60-ton chemical warehouse, and we'll see if we can get that plumbed in. So as you see here, Bree, you've got just so Bree and other people are aware, we've got this road here. This is a cargo road, so only vehicles on there that are allowed would be forklifts. But because we've got this warehouse connected directly to the building we want stuff to go to, what the game does is it just automatically pulls, so we don't need a forklift. If we had to put this somewhere else, what we would have to do is we would have to add in a forklift garage, which we would have then placed here, and then we would have had to have put the warehouse somewhere else to connect up to the road, and then the forklifts from here would go to the warehouse, grab the goods, travel back down here, and then deliver them. The reason why I don't want to do that is because it's slower. Having the warehouse directly connected to the building we want the resources to go to, it can push and pull the resources instantly. So if we put 60 tons of chemicals into the warehouse, this building can just pull 10 tons straight away without waiting. And as long as we keep the warehouse topped up, it'll constantly just pull the chemicals as it needs. So that's why I was like thinking about, like, if we can't get a warehouse here, we'd have to move this building up this way to make room for it, because I'd rather not have to put what do you call them, forklifts in, which do give you the added benefit of increasing the distance you need to go, but at it comes at the cost of it takes time. And it all depends on how quick your forklifts travel, because then also you need to provide fuel for your forklifts as well on top of that. Because instead of doing that, I'd rather just go, right, bollocks to this, we'll just deliver directly to the building and just only have 10 tons rather than have a surplus. But we managed to get away with it. That's the upside, is we got away with it. Because I am the luckiest idiot going. So now we'll just connect the road up over here. There we go. And right, they're done. Right, we can now put the storage here for the aluminium we're going to make. Sure. Yes. Do we go with an open storage medium, or do we put a warehouse there? The warehouse, I think we just go with an open storage and just have aluminium, as we was going to do before. But what I'm going to do, I just had a big brain light bulb moment. Yes, we're going to put the open storage here, and we're going to put the other one over here. Over here. But we are going to put, and I just had this idea. Bok. Welcome, Bok. Welcome, Bok. A road cargo station in. If we can. I want it to connect to both. There we go. Here, it'll connect to both. So, I want to put one of these in. Wait, surely we can do a better job than that. Yeah, there we go. That works better. Sort of. It's going a bit spidery, and I don't know why. Let's see if we can just quickly force the direction that we want this to connect up. There we go. So yeah, if we put this guy in here, I'm gonna put in my own to go to here, because sometimes the automatic one it does some weird shit. So the idea of this is, because this guy can empty into either of these two, Because I'm imagining that once we get this fully running, save clack, good point, Bree, good point. We'll fix the save, thank you. So, because this guy can empty into both of these, if we put a road cargo station here with a bit of an entrance, the trucks should not block this road. Because we're going to need trucks to go from here to... do we have a cargo one? Are you a cargo one? No, you're a... Are you an oil one? Or are you a cargo one? Cargo! He's cargo. He's cargo. Guys, it's a cargo one. Hang on a minute. I'm just trying to figure out why I'm an idiot. Why is that guy connected twice? Okay, I'm just gonna fix past Clark's stupid mistakes. No wonder these guys were complaining about fuel before. I can imagine if we raid Kiki's new name to them will be call me Kiki, and they will just read it all out. Better than Kiku. Yeah, that's fair. Although I like saying Kikushka. It's really fun to say. Yeah, well, they're all ships and boats. Yeah, but the different cargo stations allow you to unload onto different places. So we're gonna need a storage here for us to sell the aluminium, and then we can get a cargo boat and actually sell some aluminium. This is exciting times. Aluminium giant equal USSR. We all know why you're an idiot, Clark. All right then, Zoe, why am I an idiot? Past Clark is definitely an idiot. Hopefully the last time I passed the fuck out. Wait, you passed out? I haven't cried yet, so I'm happy. How are you? Ceiling inspector. Not too bad, all things. Shadow's a ceiling inspector now? Whose ceilings and why? Okay, we got that. Let's have a look at some entertainment buildings we can get from. Of course, we can get a pub. We already have a pub, so we don't have to worry about a pub, because Pat Clark actually did something right for a change. We could get a restaurant over here. His Kit Kat is so short. She seems to think I'm almost touching them. Oh, fair one. Wait, Kiki, how short are you? How short are you, Kiki? So see, Bree thought the same. We need to know how small she is. At least it wasn't just me that was just straight away thinking, right, how short are you? I has to know. Could get a concert hall. A concert hall would be good over here. If I'm remembering right, like 5'5", 5'6". I'm 5'5". That, to be fair, that's short, but that's not that short. I was expecting you to say like 5'2". Bree's 5'2". Way, you're the same height as Yeti. Yeti's 5'2" as well. She's a tiny. Travel sized. Yeah, Bree's travel sized. The good thing is though, if you drop something on the floor, it's far less effort for you to pick it up. I am small chunk. Oh, cute and little. Should we get a dance hall over here? I think a dance hall would be pretty good. What do we think? What do we think, Bree? A dance hall? Are we feeling dancey? It fits perfect right there. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm not waiting for your answer, Bree. If it's a no, too late. I've already done it. You were probably gonna say yeah, but so I'm answering for you. I'm predicting that you're gonna say yeah, dance hall. Yes, dance hall. Can I do some Just Dance in there? If so, absolutely. Possibly, yes. Listen up, fuckers. There's nothing wrong with being 5'5". Is Zoe also 5'5"? I never said there was anything wrong with being 5'5". She's not as short as Shadow was making her out to be. And she's not as short as she was making herself out to be. 5'5" is not that small. Now, 5'2" on the other hand is definitely travel sized. Do we get like a volleyball court or something over here? They're not that big. And it provides some sport bonus. I'm thinking maybe here. Everyone would be able to enjoy that right there. Alright, let's zoom in. There we go. Lovely, lovely jubbly. Sand as a pond. Yes, I love volleyball. Yes, I am. I do it! 5'2" is carry-on luggage. I like that. Carry-on luggage. That is fucking ace. When I see Yeti, I'm calling it carry-on luggage. Oh my god, I'm moving to Clark's USSR. See, I don't think I'd make a bad like mayor of a city or some shit. A city would I reckon a city would prosper under my leadership. This one seems to be. We've got a growing tourism. It's 2021 and we've not had a COVID outbreak. Like, life is fucking Gucci. There's been no Ebola spreading anywhere. We've got a couple of dance halls. We've got a massive shopping industry. Well, a massive shopping area. We've got a train station. You can take a helicopter to work. Like, things are Gucci. We've got a few hospitals around. definitely probably should have a hospital up this way as well. I'm thinking maybe here for the hospital, and then that covers this area nicely. We've got one over there. Oh, autosave. Don't you dare fucking crash. Thank you. Well, Shadow, you're playing with fire. Oh, god damn it. Blue! Why you do this to me, Blue? And people ask why I have a superiority complex. It's because I have to look down at most people. Yes, I know. I'm a pyromaniac. It comes with the territory.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Exactly. This republic does not know what COVID is. What trains, planes, and cars? You've got the most important things. Yeah, we've got trains, we've got helicopters. We haven't got planes yet, but we've got ships. We have cars, but our people don't have cars. I'm 5'5", Josh is 6'5". That's why in that picture of the two of you in front of your truck, you look absolutely tiny. I genuinely thought you were shorter than 5'4". Or 5'5". I thought he was like 5 foot. Lol, I had a feeling. Not that much difference, but I thought it was a decent one. 6'5" is really tall. 6'5" is really tall. Like, it doesn't seem like it should, but it's a big difference from 6 foot. It is, yeah. I agree with you, Bree. I agree with you. Stop being mean to me. Love you, Clarky. Love you too, Blue. I'm not. Just pointing it out. Okay, yeah, hydrate as well. Thank you for the hydrate. What you got, bro? You are... I have never seen this photo. Was this a public thing or a DM? I believe it's in the IRL. It was quite a while back. She posted a picture of her and Midnight stood in front of one of their trucks. It was before I made the cars and shit section. Hello, Crafty! Crafty Shadows mean to me. I've returned. Welcome back, Latte! Hope you're having a good day. In general, kinda, but not in that moment. Welcome back. What on earth have I missed? You missed the game crashing. But Bree wants to move to my republic because we have dance halls. We also found out Bree's only like pocket size. She's a travel edition. She's 5'2". Hi Bree, good day so far. Yes, I have to start studying soon, but that's good. And also, good luck with the studying. And I'm glad you're having a good day. I'm only 5. You're only 5. You've gotten shorter. 5'5". Are you 5 foot when you're on your knees and 5'5" when you stood up? Hit enter instead of apostrophe. Fair one, mate. Craft is 5 foot confirmed. Yeah. Too late, you're 5 foot now forever. Oh, the one with the pink Kenny, I forgot about that. Dang, that is some short shins. Hang on, I'll get my tape measure. Give me 5 seconds. He's gonna fucking measure himself again. This is not the first time we've had Kraft tell us that he's going to tape measure himself. I wish it was the last time, but it's not. Okay, we're nearly finished with this bit. Have we done? We've done the crisscross, right? We can put some signals in now. So hopefully it stops any confusion up here. with with said trains. We'll make sure we've got the chain signals in so they know to exit. I'd put some here, but these crossings are only temporary. Look at him go! Go, disco train! Go, disco train! Disco, 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 disco. Measuring tape just says short ass. Nah, that's foul. Oh my god. If you're... Wait, are you calling me a walking head job, you prick? I mean... has its benefits. Not necessarily for you. But it is a benefit. There we go. I just realized you guys couldn't see the stuff. Right, we need vehicles. First things first, we need tractors. That's level 38. Let's see what this side is. 28. No competition. We're going NATO for a tractor. 9. Right, we'll wait. We'll leave it for now before we get the harvesters. Because we need 9 harvesters as well. And I'm pretty certain we're going to go NATO for that as well. Level 38. Level 36. Yeah, so we're going to get NATO. We're going to get NATO harvesters as well. Can I time out Shadow? You'll have to ask Crafty on that one. Or Blue. I didn't even think of that, but that is funny as fuck. So, you know what? Sure. I'm 4'9" when I'm on my knees. So, 5 foot. 5 foot when you're on your knees. He actually did it. Of course he did it. Of course he did it, Latte. It's crap. It doesn't surprise me. And of course, we're just going to send all of our waste to NATO. Hopefully, they don't run out of fuel on the way there. And we need bin wagons. They are right here. We'll get 8. And we need trucks for here. We'll just get maximum. And they're going to go from here with a minimum of 60%. And where is that one? Drop them off there. Cool. Cool beans. I have a new name. I actually have it rigged 5. That only reads 4 when measuring a non-rigid one. I didn't even know that was capable. Sure, we have a redeem for it. You can time yourself out, but you can't time other people out. I removed that one because it would just causing arguments in chat, and I'm not dealing with that shit. Not Crafty, Blue Woo, I have a bribe. I probably have a counter bribe. Hi, call me Kiki. You will also be Kikushka in my heart. I love that name. I love the name Kikushka. A bribe and a counter bribe. This is very entertaining. Popcorn. So one GTR has been sold. A GTR's no GTR. You can't sell the GTRs. I haven't seen them yet. I haven't been able to get my mittens on them. There's no redeem anymore. No, they're in. That's right. Oh, that reminds me for the one next is going to be newer. Only like forever time out. Oh, so you want Shadow Band? Clark, do you not check Gen chat for fuck's sake? There is meant to be a comma before for fuck's sake. The R32 GTR has been sold. It's the R32. That's alright then. As long as the 34 hasn't been sold. And I do check it, just not very often. And I don't check when I'm streaming. You expected me to check this morning at 7:30? So I may said called me asking if I'd ever sell my R32s. So he called me. We had a 2-hour phone call. There were a lot of numbers being thrown around. I think I'm happy with the number. We are both happy. But I told them I need to sleep on it. I've owned this R32 since 2005. There are a lot of memories in that car, so it is a 50-50. Josh, I love you, but no, I'll call you. Dude, you've owned that car since 2005. Geez, I talked to Zoe, I slept on it, and it is sold as of 2 hours ago. So long as you're happy with the number, got a plan for something new. Yes, I'm buying another R32 GTR. This one I can take to another level because my R32 was basically a street car with a roll cage in it. It was never supposed to be going that fast, and let's be honest, as someone who drove it, I know that car front and back, top to bottom, it wasn't safe. So I'm buying another build proper drag car. At the end of the day, as long as you're both happy about it, it is a shame to see it go, but I'm sure that the new owners will be absolutely over the freaking moon with it. But I genuinely cannot believe you sold one, because I would never, ever, ever part with one if I ever owned one. So that must have been one hell of a fucking figure. If you were both happy. Let's boost the tourism again. How many babies have we got? We got over 3,000 babies. Let's go. Get smushing, people. Get smushing. So the drag car has been sold. It's such a shame to see it go, but as I say, as long as you're both happy, then yeah, who gives a fuck what I think? I'm gutted I won't get to see it, but yeah, it is what it is. End of the day, you gotta do what's best for the two of you. Right, let's get another power hub going. I'm still waiting for these bribes. That's why I don't get timed out. I don't have ads. I'm not happy about it because of the memories. You'll see the new one. That's true. I will get to see the new one. And that's the other thing as well. Like you say, the memories. I didn't want to sell my first car, despite the fact that it was a shit heap, because I had such good memories in it. And like the thing that I loved about my first car is it allowed me and Lauren to be able to see each other more and go places together. But the memories we've made in the new car more than make up for that. Or rather, the car that we have now. I won't say the exact figure, but it's above 6 figures. Holy shit. Damn. You should defend me as a big brother. End of the day though, Kiki, he is a moderator. He has to be impartial and he has to do what's best for the channel, not for the individuals. Not 6 figures. Oh, 6k. Oh, 600k. I mean, either way, that's still a fucking lot. It's crazy. I don't know why I'm whispering. I'm just gonna roll with it. Oh, fuck! I'm still a donut, aren't I? There we go. No wonder they haven't fucking done that. Right, we need to set this to chemicals. Where is my chemical delivery? There it is. You are delivering to there, good sir. And this time we're gonna make sure we swap it from load to unload and chemicals. And we'll set that one to be the one to go first. But all the workers leave that one and go that one, please. More roads! Not more roads, Brie, but the road that I was meant to put in when the game crashed and I never put it back in. You know, the road for the warehouse that we squeezed in here and then I never put the road in for. Because instead I got distracted by this. So this we're going to limit to only aluminium because that's the only thing in there. And I don't like having mixed storages. We are going to make sure we get a delivery office over here as well to pick up from here. And then take to this that we haven't built. My phone just died vibrating for no fucking reason. Where's there? That one. Yeah. Sorry, I'm having an internal debate with myself. I'm gonna put it there. Purely so we leave space in this area to connect something there. Okay, apparently we're putting that there, even though I didn't unclick. Okay, that's going there. The game has spoken. Let's buy a ship. Right. Cargo, total capacity, and we want one that can take anything. So this guy. that one takes more. Come on then, ship. You're coming with me. Oh, Clark, you should make a tail of the dragon. Like in the US, let's go drifting. Wait, what did I miss? Take a day off and come and defend me. All I care about is the new R32 will be safer. That's fair. That's fair, Zoe. You should add a dance hall to the vacay spot, just saying. Do we not have a dance hall in the touristy bit? I thought we did have one. Is that it? Yeah, there we go, Bree. Dance hall. It's currently got 7 people dancing in there. Clarky, you saw the gaming channel yesterday. Gaming channel. Did I see it yesterday? I see it now. Finally a good game for me. What the heck? Oh, it's that book sorting game. I've been tempted to get that. I've been very tempted to get that. No semis allowed. Oh, Crafty, I found an amazing game on Roblox if you were looking the gaming channel. Apparently a lot of semi-truck GPSs make them go through that. I don't know why. Oh, that's mad. That's weird. Safety is key, especially for our older citizens. Lol. Need more ads for dance hall. And need a volleyball court, more fun. That's true. A volleyball court would be very good. Like, we've got an outdoor pool over here. Maybe we can get a volleyball court around down here as well. I'm just thinking, can we get one over here? But we could maybe squeeze one here next to the restaurant, but I don't think people would want to be playing volleyball next to a restaurant. Like, we can get more than one. I'm thinking maybe pop one up here near the dance hall, but we don't have any hotels up this way. So I'm swayed to say here. Right here, a volleyball court. Now to try and remember where they are. There we go. Pop one down there and we'll figure out another place for one. What else did I miss? You calling me old, you little fucking trophy. Looking better now. Looking now. Books everywhere and you're sorting them. I love it. Calling you? No, heavily implying, absolutely. I'd be slamming my head within a wall in 5 minutes. I've worked as a librarian. Fuck that. My dream work. Okay, it's official. Clark is USSR equals my vacay spot. This isn't the USSR. This is just a Soviet Republic. I just want to make that clear. This is not the Russian one. This is just a republic within the USSR. So this could be like how Ukraine was part of the USSR and Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia. I Azerbaijan, I think, was at one point, and a few other states around there was, before they all became independent. So it's basically like that. These guys get nothing. They don't even get water. They haven't even got water. That was a terrible idea. Whose idea was it to put them over there? Poor bastards. Oh yeah, we should. Yeah, that's a serious issue. Yeah. We should definitely fix that. Eventually. Oh well, it's your fault. Your guys' fault for picking a cheap hotel. Wait, they're supposed to have food, water, and food, alcohol, and meat as well. Guilty by association. I wanna run away, never say goodbye. Well, there's nobody working there, but there's 6 guests in that one. They'll figure it out. When's the plane then? I need to get the bags ready. It's oceanfront and water with me in the bag. One of those guests is me. Wait, they're still there. I don't see any of them called Bree. Maybe there's a Brie in one of the fancy hotels. No, they're all from. All of these are from the Soviet state. I ain't going through all 200 just to find a Brie. I am also there. Let's see if we could increase the tourism boost again. No, we can't do it yet. Damn it. Can we make them smush more? How many babies have we got now? 3,150 babies. 3,407 to 15-year-olds. 2,216 to 21-year-olds. 21% of our population is babies. Which works, well, is children, which works out to 8,700. This is insane. We only have 6 uneducated workers, so our schools are freaking buzzing. Our schools are booming. Me and Kiki are trying to survive. Respect your elders. I'm old enough to be your mother. Okay, Mom. You're older than my mum, I'm pretty sure. Do you need more hospitals? I think we're okay at the moment, Bree, for hospitals, but we do need to put one over here at some point. We will need one in this area. When we get more people living up here. Oh my god, right, we need more houses. We're gonna need more houses. Let's get ahead of this. I think it was this one we used, if I'm not mistaken. Wait. We want to go this way. Hey, I'm sure we built one here before already. Did it not say? Or is it this one? I don't know why, but I have a very vivid picture that we've already done this. Yeah, we are without water. He's letting us starve too, I'm guessing. I'm not dealing with it yet because I haven't got anything over that way in terms of anywhere to put the connections and the pipes and stuff. Like we need another switch over here before we put an outlet. So yes, they're just gonna have to deal with it until we build in this area. So I'm sorry, but tough shit. If you guys are over there already, that's on you. Fuck, you're turning into a politician. Stop it. Don't need food or water. No problem. Come to the Clark shitty 2-star hotel today. Well, we will charge you through the fucking nose for it as well. It's fine. We've got some 3-star hotels they can come and stay at. As well as the 4-star hotel over here. We're going to put another beach bit over here as well. I just want to focus on this industry first. We don't have a bus going here yet, do we? So let's grab one. And then come and drop them off over here. Some goods are missing. Meat. Excuse me. Past Clark, you are an absolute pain in my ass. That's the fucking wrong one. Clark's 1-star hotel is just a cardboard box stacked on top of each other. That'd be a freaking sick hotel because it doesn't rain here either. So you'd be fine. It doesn't have aircon. So good luck with the air conditioning. Right, is our farm up and running yet? Almost. We got tractors with nothing. Right, we need to get fuel down here. Fuel. Come and fill it up. We also need to get liquid fertilizer. And we also need fuel delivering here. And then the helicopter will be able to get over here. Right, we need to sort out the electricity now. It's electricity time. What's that one monstrosity in Asia that they bulldoze? I don't know. What is it? Okay, I'm going home now, so I will see you in an hour. Don't do anything stupid. And Save the game. Thank you, Kiki. See you soon. Travel safe. Right, we've got power here. Good call, Kiki. Bye, Kiki. Yes, good call, Kiki. We need a transformer, robots in disguise. I think we'll just put it here. It'll be nice and safe there. Connect that up there. Get the power line. Bring it all the way along here. Like so. We'll make sure we got the helicopter squad and team 3 come in, and then we just need to put in a couple of these guys around. Little substations to make sure that's powered. Substation here to make sure this is powered. And just for safe measure, we'll put one down here as well. This guy doesn't need power, but this helicopter platform does need power. And that should be everything that needs power. And we'll do above ground cables. One, because they're cheaper and faster to build. All underground. Stealing our bones. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. But yeah, genuinely do not know what that monstrosity is that that they bulldozed. I'm gonna do some stupid shit since I can do it myself. Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da. Why do I get the feeling it's doing that annoying thing again where it doesn't continue to build all the stuff that I want it to build? I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Right, now that as soon as the tractors are here, we can get the combines. Nine. There we go. We're all good there. Yeah, I am the best. No, you also can't. Too bad. Lol, I remember my husband playing this song and I was having a riot. I'm still researching the apartment issue. Whoops, that's meant to be can't. Found it. Balloon walled city. The heck? I'ma Google this. K-O-W-L-O-O-N walled city. Was an ungoverned, densely populated Chinese enclave in British Hong Kong. In just 6.4 acres, it housed up to 50,000 residents, making it the most densely populated place on Earth. Left unpoliced by both Britain and China, it was a lawless maze of unregulated buildings, businesses, and triads before its demolition. Holy shit. It's just buildings stacked on buildings. What the fuck? Do you know what it gives me vibes of? If anyone's seen Judge Dredd, like, you know how they got the mega cities in the fucking towers, where it's basically a city within a tower. That's what it gives me the vibes of. That is crazy. That is crazy. Why did nobody govern it? That's the crazy bit. Do 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 do. You're asking the wrong person, lol. Yeah, but you're a smarty pants though, Bree, so I figured you would know the answer since you knew about it. Are we at the point? No, we're not at the point where nobody's not got a place to live, so this is good. How are we doing worker-wise? Okay, these are filling up. Nobody's working in the other ones. Right. We need more workers in here then. Let's go fucking mental. This guy's built, so we need to get chemicals getting delivered here. They self-govern themselves. Yeah, that's fair. But still, would you really trust some rando to govern you? I mean, we do that anyway, but still. But like, who doesn't have to abide by any rules and regulations themselves? Right, what have I missed? Wait, are we having deja vu? I feel like I'm experiencing the same thing. I feel like you've already said this, Crafty. Do you need me here consciously anymore? I'd like you to be here, Shadow. It's up to you if you want to be here, mate. If you need to go do shit or go sleep or whatever, then go for it, mate. The shop people were talking and Kit Kat is on the bus home. And the shop people are still talking. Had to dip off for a minute. No, that's fair, Crafty. If you got shit to do, mate, you got shit to do. Understandable. Well, another short person has now arrived. Sorry, Mr. Skyscraper. Yeah, I don't show up. Sorry to say, Shadow. I like people who are chatty. I also like people who just sit there quiet as well. Because lurkers are my backbone. Running without issues. Oh, right, it's still building. I was gonna say, there's no fucking lights on. Yeah, true. Thanks, Clark. Past 10 modifiers were the wrong ones. You're welcome, mate. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. I think we should put a school over here as well. Like, we've got a nursery. Or is Bree? Oh wait, sewage tank, sewage problem. We got a shitter problem. There's poop everywhere. Point. And point. Yeah, we need this dealt with immediately. We got poop everywhere. Are they gonna have water? Yes, they're gonna have water. They're gonna have electricity. It's just the shitter that is clogging. More schools, hell yeah, education. Oh no, whatever will I do? Get to hear people talking such a tragedy. I sometimes just hear people talk depending on who it is. Fair one, mate. Fair one. Well, I can be a bit much. I don't shut up. Talk as much as you want, Bree. If you want to be sarcastic, be sarcastic. I welcome it. We have poop everywhere, totally due to 3K babies. 3.2K babies now, and still rising. As long as you don't sound bad, I guarantee it's a non-issue. I probably won't always be actually listening. Yeah, it's a rarity you're actually ever listening, to be fair. We can't research tourism anymore. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but I can't remember where it is we check. That's a lot of resources moving everywhere. There's tourism. Tourists intending to enter the Republic. 3,500 Westerners. We currently have 252. Tourists that returned, 300. How do we have more people that have returned to the Republic than people that have entered the Republic? That doesn't make sense. My voice is awful, so typing is my preference anyway. I don't believe that, and I really want to hear your voice now, Bree. Tourist that ended trip prematurely, 11. Okay, last year we did really well with Soviet, but this year not too well. I think we need to get more. I think this bit will make like the cheaper hotel area, and then this can be the more expensive area. Maybe your research department with tourism was like, well, this is a dead end. Let's stop. Proof is in the pudding. All I'm gonna say, fair enough though. Nothing wrong with that. Pudding. Love me some pudding. I love calling people pudding. It's a very Yorkshire thing to be called. Pudding, love, duck, pet. Yeah, they're my usual go-tos. Well, nobody seems to be interested in volleyball over this way. We've got a lot of tourism. We need to get more. We just need to make it more better. Unable to get food. Do we need to put an... Do we need to remind them there is a... Oh, we got no waiters and chefs and shit. And we've got no workers there. We need to get more workers to to the tourism area. Right, let's check bus routes. We're only picking up workers from one place, which is here. We have a labor hall up here. Right, I'm gonna get workers from over here to go over to the tourism area as well. Say I'm ready for. Are you ready? Oh, be strong. Send him on his way, and we're gonna get a second bus on this straight away. Oh my god, my throat is going. You know what? Screw it. We'll get a third one. We've got 3 buses taking workers over there. And then when this area gets built up as well, any extra labor can go down here. I'm gonna go sleep. Have a good one all. Good night, Shadow. Thank you so much for being here, dude. Hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. I would hate the pet name pudding. I'd like my husband to use Buttercup more, though. Buttercup's not a bad one, but it's not a very Yorkshire one to say. So for me, you're probably gonna get called Puddin'. Just don't be mad if I call you Pudding. Right, how's the farm doing? Because we really need these fucking crops. Sweet! We got power! And we're getting fuel delivered. Amazeballs! There's still one place... Well, there's still one vehicle without fuel. But that's because every fucker else stole it. And we just need trucks now. But the fertilizer delivery is on its way. The liquid fertilizer delivery is also on its way here. Sorry, the fuel delivery down here is on its way. We need more fuel here, guys, at this fuel stop. Should probably put a temporary fuel stop over here. But what I think I might do is build, because it's getting a bit hard for these guys to get down here with fuel. So I'm thinking maybe we build a small fueling area over here. I feel like that would be a good idea. I'm just trying to think of a place that would make a good spot. Oh, for God's sake, guys, come on. Oh, you can always count on the freaking trains to clog themselves up. Wherever you're going, I'm just gonna send you on your way. Pudding is a good food for a snack. It is a good food for a snack. Stop saying pudding, you're making me hungry. Pudding, 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 pudding. Pudding, 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 pudding. Oh no, the touch tips. Pudding, 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 pudding. Shut up!
you come.
Strings, but now I'm free.
I actually don't know what I'm gonna do. I was tempted to not say anything and time craft out. But then the thought of having to go back and add the lead moderator back to him, it was like, do I really want to like bother myself with doing that? But then like the other part of me is like, can I really let him get away with that? And then I thought, Should I just go back to saying pudding, 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 and it is tempting. It is very tempting.
I genuinely did not know what I was gonna do. This works. This will probably annoy him more than it will me. We'll just have to go with Yeti's voice for a little bit. But yeah, the ideas that were running through my head was overwhelming, to say the least. Of different ways to get back at him. I should really change that from dial-up noises to crafts in.
I feel like that would be a more fitting name. And the worst bit is as well is, before you did that to me, Craft, I was gonna go and get my lunch. But no, you've delayed me getting my lunch. Prick. Look at all those lights. I just want the train track to finish. Oh, for these fucking morons, I swear. These fucking morons. It's a good job I keep checking on this freaking train, innit? But I think now that this has settled down, I think this is going to be fine now. We just need crops. Oh, shit. Yeah. Speaking of which, that needs to be set to 100. Thank you, Das, for sharing that. We need to assign, we need to tell them where to work. You're not... Are you fucking serious? I'm not having that. Nah. Nah. Past Clark, remember to check your fields. Okay. It's alright. We've got a full field. One fucking square! Look at all those lights, dumb train engineers. It's... There is lights there, but it's because of the crisscross down here. That's why they do it, Bree. That's why. So the only way to fix it is to put signals down here. So the reason he won't go through is because he's looking... So... Like, as you can see, like, see here, they got this one that's orange, this one that's blue, this one that's purple. And when autosave's finished, this one that's blue. So, when... The way the game works is it's programmed. When the train approaches here, it stops at this light. Because what it's doing is it's looking to see if there's another train or in the section ahead. And if it sees there's a train in the section ahead, it stops and waits. So because this was all a section, including where it crisscrosses, it won't go into that area. So now that we're putting these signals in, we can fix it. Because what I should have done is I should have put this crisscross a bit further over here, and then we could have had the trains back up over here as well. But potato, potato, tomato, tomato. I didn't do it because I'm silly. But yeah, that it's my fault for not sorting them out and doing them properly. If I'd have done them properly, they wouldn't have had that issue. That one a chin. I'm gonna go through and get rid of all these other little nibs as well. Right, there we go. It should work. It should work normally now. It should work normally. We've got chain signals on the entrance to the junctions, so they should be fine. We've got semaphores the rest of the way down. We just need them to come and do that, but they won't because I added a signal in, so it cancels it because game programming limitations, yada yada yada. Right, now they'll come and finish that, and they should do it all the way through. No problem asked. We just need to build crops up in here, and then we can get a train to come and move the crops. Right. I think it is serious. Oh, I thought they were already wheat fields or something. Crisscross applesauce. You're behind the 8-ball today, Clarky. Fields, trains, chemicals, Lord Almighty. I'm rescinding my tourist pass. Oh, we're not behind. It just takes ages. Tell them all to go there for work. And now they are planting. So our new farm is up and running. Our new livestock to help us get poop is not running yet. But that's because we haven't got any corn to turn into cows. Clark just isn't autistic enough for the sheer amount of railroading this game requires. I am. I just do it simple. I am definitely autistic enough for this game. There is someone at my husband's work who is really into trains. There was a steam engine going near his work, and the guy was in mid-convo and just went train and left to go see it. That is Crafty's level of autistic when it comes to trains. But I'm the same when I see tractors. I do the exact same as well. With tractors, with trains, with planes, with cars. Now he listens to Disney music and is annoying the fuck out of my husband. Punch him. Punch him. That's the only way you're going to fix it. Matt husband is into planes. I tease him. I really like planes. Heritage Rail or local museum, like, without a doubt, I'd leave work early to go see the big boy steam. I would leave mid-conversation to go see the train. 100%. Trains are cool as fuck. Which Disney music? This is very important. Oh god, you've triggered him now, Bree. What have you done to us? You've seen... Loyalty for the school, what would it be? We set it as 60%. No, not 100, 60. Right, we've not got enough workers over here yet, despite the fact that we've got fucking hundreds over here. It's still not enough. This one's operating though, so this is filling up. So now we need to get workers here. But again, we're in the difficult spot of not enough workers at this spot. No, 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 no. That one. Delete that one. Because if we do it to the building, we can't force unload. Get away, breathe. Wait, don't we need a dedicated power line to this? I think we do, so... And we never put a delivery office down here. There we go. Get a little road there. So that'll, we'll use them to go from here to here. And we want to limit that to just that. And this is going to be AL sales. I don't know. Whatever. But that's how you put. Oh. And we're going to set him up to go there. To wait to load aluminium. And then go to the Soviet countries to sell it. Sell. No, fuck's sake. That one. And you might as well go because we haven't got any aluminium there anyway, so you might as well just go wait there. Do yourself a favour, lad. I asked Matt yesterday. He has everything from today since 1990s, all, and he has knowledge of all. 1990s good, today so fully agree. Good. Disney started going downhill when they changed to CGI. Yes. Proper Disney was Aristocrats, 101 Dalmatians. Yeah, I won a Dalmatian so bad growing up. It's funny you say that. Lauren, her mum and dad had a Dalmatian growing up. They are freaking nuts. And he had a little kink in his tail as well because it damaged his tail. So his tail was forever kinked to one side, like part way up. And they are massive. They are full of energy. They are a handful, to say the least, when it comes to like needing exercise. Okay, let's go buy a train. We want... Let's get that one. We normally buy the other one. And then we need a particular train car that allows... Oh, fuck off. Aluminium. That one. 82 tons. 79 tons. This one it is then. Wait. No, it's not that's not the right one. We want a grain car. Oh, all this about fucking aluminium made me think we need an aluminium trade car. No, we need a grain car. We'll go 12 because it's got... Has it got a big distance? I can't remember if it's got a big distance or not. Go there, get cars, come back. Done. Yeah, I've heard they are way hyper. Yeah, they are so hyper. That they are super hyper dogs, Dalmatians. Price Savage, my type, Little Attitude. 82 tons, that's nothing. That's per car. That's per train car, Zoe. And it's aluminium, so it's not that heavy. Right, he's dropped it off. Really listen to my song. Right, I'm just gonna go grab lunch, guys. 82 ton, I've used more fuel doing transatlantic. That's in a fucking plane, and that's one car. I don't understand why you're forgetting that bit. Bryce Savage, hell yeah. That made fucking Blue happy. She's 5'5". Is it? It's about you, Miss Ozzy. It's your song. Alright, there we go. This train is going to carry 555 tons. I feel like we should have got more. Oh, right. There is more. It didn't grab them all. You've loved the song for years. $555 tons. I've had more tonnage doing Heathrow to Hong Kong. Right, I'm not even making a big train craft. Like, these trains could do a lot more. But I'm choosing not to. I'm 5'5" with a fuck ton of attitude. You know what? I can't deny it. There you go, 772 tons of grain. Take that, crafty, you little shit. Oh, what now, you fucking doorknob? Right, we're gonna leave that train up there. What's this piss flap doing now? Come on, get the fuck out the way. I'm going to smack him. You literally can get out of there. This is why I hate trains. Should have been done ages ago. I just like annoying you, mate. I know you do, mate. I've made my train way fucking bigger than I need to just to prove a fucking point. Because fuck you, that's why.
Go have lunch and let Quidgy at you, knob.
Quidgy? Quiggy. Come on, let us speak, Goku. Come on. Right. Let's, what can we get set up before, while I go sort Quiggy out? I need a couple of touristy, not touristy, but, culture shit. Not a theatre, way too big. Not an export hall. We could get a little museum in. We'll get a little museum there. I'm gonna get... I need something over here. We need something over there. We've already got a cinema. House of Culture's small. Do we just put a restaurant there? Screw it. We'll put a restaurant here. And then I'll go sort Quiggy. Get one of those. Come on, you prick. Don't be a prick. Stop being a prick. Fine. It can go there. Back, so FYI, don't microwave McDonald's closed barbecue sauce packets. The lid will break apart trying to open it. Bree. Why the fuck are you microwaving barbecue sauce? No, I'm... Also, I really want McDonald's now. Why do that to me? Okay, I'm gonna go let Quiggy out. Because I forgot it was in the box of chicken nuggets and fries. Fair enough. I thought you'd done it intentionally. Oh, I really want nuggies. Right, I'm gonna go get me sandwich and just sit here disappointed with a sandwich. I'll be a few minutes. Just glad to know it wasn't an intentional microwaving of barbecue sauce. I may or may not have scared Quiggy. How are we doing, everyone? Oh, poor baby. Hey, it was his own fault. So, what happened was, I walked downstairs, which, like, when you get to the hallway, you go straight into the living room. I went in, went, "Hi, baby, are we going outside?" He ignored me and carried on doing whatever it was that he was doing. I think he was like, I don't know, I was like itching himself or something. So I walked into the kitchen, put kettle on, like filled kettle up, put kettle on and all that stuff. And then walked back into the living room and he was still sat on the sofa. And, like doing whatever it was that he was doing. And so I leaned over the sofa and went, "Hi, Quiggy," and he freaking jumped and spun around. It was so freaking funny. I would feel bad for him, but it was his own fault for not paying attention to me as I walked into the room. But then we went outside and everything was good. Don't scroll up and read chat. Scrolling up. Bolognese sandwich. The best sandwich. Bologna sandwich. I think that's meant to be, that's how you spell bologna, innit? That's right, folks. It's about 12 BST, meaning it is lunchtime. Please feel free to grab a snack, blah blah, as we return for our host. 12 o'clock lunch and a midday one, guys, if we can find it. Judging by Zoe's assumptions, no shots will be fired. No, I need longer than 10 minutes. That's 10 minutes just to find a good enough video. You know, my parents wish I was male because of how I talk. Oh, 100% they definitely did. Well, you are Aussie, what did they expect? And you're a trucker, so that really makes it fitting. If you are a trucker, that is. I'm actually Greek. I was born in Greece and moved to Australia at 2. Interesting, so you've grown up with Australians. Yeah, I grew up with Bogans. Oh, poor baby. He is a baby. Where's his own fault? 10 minutes to find a video. At that point, just video call me. You do know you are gonna get a call later. You've really dug yourself into one here, Craft. Don't scare the innocent like that. I didn't intend to scare him. It was his own fault. He got that engrossing, like itching or whatever he was doing. He just had no idea that I was there. I love being home every night at the moment. That's awesome. I'm glad you're home every night at the minute. We both know that's going to change soon, though. How's your arm, Zoe? Because my Kenworth got his knickers in a knot because I drove the Peterbilt for almost a month. Leo, save me, Shadow, help. Oh, you sound real scared, Craft. You sound real scared. That a straight guy in a relationship is going to ring you. Damn, this is good bread. This is really good bread. I fucked up. He put his money, he put his ass where his, wait. What's the phrase I'm looking for? He put his ass on the line and he can't pay up. It wouldn't start on Monday. Wait, didn't it just go for... It was having issues last week. I thought it went for repairs last week. You know no one's here to save you, Crafty. Knowing you do it just to fuck with my head. Oh, absolutely, mate, because it'd be fucking hilarious. So at the moment, I'm running shipping containers around Perth until they fix mine. Yeah, I thought it went to get fixed or something last week when you went to get it back. Right, we're not getting workers over here. That's because we're not dropping people off here at the minute. But we're getting workers everywhere else. This is good. Alright, so we need food and meat.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. Let me just go top my juice up. Thank you, Craft. I may have made my juice too strong. That was excuse. Excuse to keep driving the Peterbilt, and apparently it became invisible. Clarky, I'm going to a dangerous place tomorrow. Is this like are you going to like an American tourist place or something? That's a dangerous place. Hey now. I'm going to Aldi. Right, Craft, I want you to take out enough money to buy the thing you are going to Aldi for and leave your wallet at home. Shots fired, Brie. Shots fired. Because I know for a fact you're probably going to go in there for, I don't know, maybe some like cheap alcohol or something like that. And you're going to walk out with a fishing tackle box, a new pair of flip-flops, a sun lounger, a portable barbecue, and probably some some like, I don't know, planting stuff or something, some gardening shit. And not actually get the thing you want. Also, if I have free time, I'm gonna wander around a Subaru dealership. You can't just wander. No, you can't. You can't. I mean, you can here because fucking shit's really expensive now. Problem is, when I go to a dealership or look at any car sales website, I start trying to do math in my head and become an accountant. Hi, really? I've walked around several car yards and no one has ever approached me. I give off I can't afford this fuck off vibes. I need to learn this next time I need a vehicle. How's Little Nightmares? Also, I heard you've been playing Marvel Rivals with Wolfie. Yay! We're making aluminium. Let's go. The DLC was okay. Yeah, we got 2-player support. That's awesome. I heard she's been really enjoying it. And now that she's actually been cursing you for getting her into it, because now it's all she thinks about. Which I just find hilarious. But it's great that she's playing a game that she enjoys, which is awesome. Wear cheap looking clothes and nothing that makes you look suspicious. Keep your head down. And also helps if you look like you're on the phone. She was about to become a DPS main and we needed to stop that, actually. She plays Rocket, so I'm thinking of buying Hera skin so we can match as I play Gambit. And they have the Thieves Guild skins. Oh, that's so cool! You are so sweet, really. I'm really glad she's enjoying the game, though. That's freaking awesome. Also, the fact that I look decently young probably helps, because most salesmen will see me and think there's no way he has the money. Yeah. Yeah, when I used to go to dealerships when I was younger, A lot of the times it was just like, I'm stood there waiting for like my dad or my mum or something, so I just be like, I'm just gonna go look at these cars. And no salesman ever walked up to me. Okay, that last bit is hard for me. I'll work on it. Matt Pat sings the chorus. Oh, that's cool. I freaking love Matt Pat. Right. There we go. Sammy has been eaten. Lunch has been demolished. We need to get more people living around here. So let's see what other buildings we can get to try and incentivize, shall we say. That's just education. We've got a restaurant. We could get a cafe, like bistro or something like that. Demolition food, hell yeah. I mean, it was just a chicken sandwich with some mayo, butter, and some crisps put in it to give you an extra crunch. Because you can't beat a good crunch feel. Ooh. A spa cafe. Crisp sandwich, yeah. Can't beat a crisp sandwich. Demolish one every day. Oh, a bowling alley. That's got to be some fun entertainment for him. We need a crossing here, don't we? Absolutely need a crossing here. What's Really's plans for today? Has Really got any plans for today? I just really have to go to stinky work today. I never heard of them until my husband and his mum introduced me to them. I never considered it. Always up for some bowling. Oh no, Bree! Call in sick. Let's all call in sick. And then we can all just hang out together, have fun, have a great time. Really has to go to her grandparents' house tonight. How is the grandparents? Are they okay? I think it was your grandma had a scare a bit ago. I've been meaning to ask. Parents are going out of town on Wednesday. What, tomorrow? Tomorrow, Wednesday? She hasn't been walking as of late. Oh no, I hope she's alright. I can't, my boss is going through hell right now. Just got diagnosed with cancer. Oh shit. Well, like tonight at 3 AM. repair, which I think is about my 9:10 o'clock. So we still got like 9 hours until then. Do you know what would help? We need a good statue of Stalin over here. That's what we need. Just to remind everyone of Stalinium. And then we could go with like a little tank monument over here, which will look really adorable. We could go for... This would be perfect to help draw people in. Like, probably one of the most Slavic buildings you'll find. St. Bastile's Cathedral. There we go. That looks pretty cool. Although we need some stuff over here. BRB, no worries, Crafty mate. Look after yourself, dude. We could go for a Soyuz monument. Here. Here would be pretty cool. Right in front of the bowling. I feel like we need something over here, but not too big. Sorry to hear, really. Yeah, that's really sorry. I'm really sorry to hear. Add error, soul not found, glitch whisperer. I hope you're going to be alright, really. If you need anything or just want a distraction, a talk, or anything at all, you know where to find me. I'm always around in some form for you. And if I don't answer straight away, just know I'm trying my best to. Oh, I forgot to add the paths there. I'm just annoyed because I only got told to be over there last minute and I can't stream from there. Oh, no, really stream. I'm guessing it's a bit of a drive between where you live and your grandparents. So it's not like something like if she's in trouble, you can just pop over and check on her every now and then. Hopefully everything's going to be all right, though. It's 20 minutes and I would love to just pop over. 20 minutes is still quite a bit of time. That'll be perfect right there. So that'll just add a little bit to this area. And I feel like we should have one in the middle. But we're definitely going to need to pop some trees in as well. That's not a bad idea. We could pop a circus here. I think I'm gonna add a small bus stop over here. Yo, Nexus, how you doing? But someone has to be there to let the nurse in. This is not the song. It's not the song. Probably more than one version. Is it this one? You have these all options to be fun stuff and you haven't been. Come on, Clark, come on. What, me? What do you mean I'm not being fun? Hey, Abby. No worries, Bree. A freaking cheek. How you doing, Nexie baby? It was me thinking I was being fun. I'm okay. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic, mate. I've just had my lunch. We've got a little bit more time to go before I need to go pick Lauren up, so I'll be ending in about 2 hours. So far it's been a really fun day. How's Nexie baby? Error, error, error. Went to sleep at 10 last night, just woke up. My sleep is fucked. You slept for like 15 hours? Holy shit, man. You must have been knackered. Welcome back, Kiki. The error part of this song is really is a banger. I thought that was really good. That I really enjoyed that song. That was a pretty sick song. So can these get to this bus stop? No. But they can get to the shop. That's the important bit. They can get to the shop. I wonder why. To be fair, they'd have to go like this way. There isn't like a direct path to it. Yeah, I'm averaging sleep like 12 to 15 hours. Mate, you must be freaking drained if you're sleeping that long. FNAF fan songs gotta stop being so good, actually. that wasn't an actual song. That's actually pretty sick. If that's not like an official song and it slaps that fucking hard, what the fuck? I'm jealous. You say jealous, I'm still always tired. That's because you're sleeping too much, Nexus. And shockingly, that is a genuine thing. You can oversleep. And it's just as bad as not having enough sleep. Right, I'm just trying to think of how we can actually get people from up here down here. And I think I've got an idea. But I have no idea how we're going to actually get it to work. The question is, all right, I've got an idea. I just need to do a quick Google.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it's a fan song and it's fire. 100%. That's not just a fire. That's a fucking... That's a building on fire of a song. Yeah, you can transport smaller trams on flatbed trucks. However, because trams were vary significantly in size and weight, many of the larger models will exceed flatbed capacities. For these larger trams, you must either drive them directly onto connected rail network from the customs house or use an engine. Right. Right. Okay. So we've got two options then. Because my plan was to use a tram. Oh shit, I missed a bit. And me here, oh fuck. And me here with 5 hours of sleep when I'm lucky. I function on 5 to 6 hours of sleep every night, Kiki, so that's normal for me. I know, but I've been feeling like this for years before I started oversleeping. When I first started work, I usually got a 2 to 3 hours of sleep and sometimes no sleep. Talking of good sleep, I need a nap. Have a good rest of your stream. Have a good nap, Secret. Can we have a shout out for Secret, please? Okay, back. I needed to piss do bad eyeballs were floating. Have a nice nap. And hi, Nexus. Also, Clarky, my sweet, have you watched Deadpool and Wolverine? Yes, I have. I've watched it about 7 times. Maybe not that many, but I've watched it about 2 or 3 times. Thank you, Nexus. Kiki's trying to do it. Okay, I'm back. I needed to piss so bad my eyeballs were floating. Right. I thought you meant like you needed to piss your eyeballs. So the Gambit scene though. The Gambit scene was it was good, but I feel like it could have been better. It felt shorter than it should have been. Oh, come on, someone just let me. Yes, got it. I feel like it's not a dig at the scene itself. It just, to me, it felt like there should have been something extra. It should have been a bit longer. Like it got chopped. At least that's how it felt to me. It felt like there should have been more to the scene. Not working. So happy my man was treated like the threat he is. Yeah. Okay, I'm back, but I must work. This has been a blast though. Thank you so much for being here, Bree. I hope you have an amazing day at work. And I can't wait to see you again. How's the cardboard hotel? It still hasn't got any food, water, power, or anything else. I think it's got power, it just hasn't got water and sewage. So it seems to be fine. As long as you don't try and flush the toilet, you'll be alright. I would agree he deserved more screen time. 100%, yeah. Like that scene where he appears and the whole thing, it felt like there should have been more to it, but it felt like they just rushed through that bit of him being there to get to the fight. And admittedly, the bits where you could see him fighting were pretty freaking cool. Although I feel like the headpiece that Channing has to wear for it, I feel like the headpiece was a little bit too small for his head because it makes his face look massive. Which is hilarious. Keep making your citizens happy and tourists coming, Clarky. I will do my best, Bree. That's all we can do. But the aluminium industry is running. There we go. Now they're actually doing shit. Yeah, because they haven't moved diddly squat. Like, it recognizes how much is there. I'm going to say 20% or more, and then they'll shift that. I think his entrance was short, but it was funny. He had 0 issues picking a fight with Wolverine on sight. Oh, yeah, that was funny. But like also, sir, you ain't had to talk about your father like that. True. But I don't think he knows. Hello, you beautiful bastards. Hello, Viking. How you doing? Good to see you. Good morning. Don't tell me you're about to get a shower, aren't you? You're currently naked and you're about to get a shower. Thank you, Blue Woo. I was literally just watching and waiting to see which mod was going to do the shout out then. I like the hints that unlike the other two, have never had his movie as it was cancelled. That's true, yeah. His movie did get cancelled, which was a real shame. Because it would have been nice to have seen a proper Gambit movie. Oh, excuse me. Got the hickey lumps. So my plan then is to put a tram station over here. I don't remember if there's an actual dedicated station or if it's just a stop. I don't think there is. I think it's just a stop. So we're gonna put this here. Now I know it looks a bit jank, but bear with. Right, trust the process. No, I'm at work. Shower was 5 hours ago. Actually 6. Thank you, Kiki. And Channing's headpiece wasn't too small. Gambit's mask does just hug his face. Like that, and Channing has a naturally roundish face. Yeah, I think it's just I think it is just because of Channing's round face that makes it look like his face is too big for it. But you know, not here, just that's how it looks. Clark, your cardboard hotel and your blue hair remind me of a Karen with AI want to speak to your manager look on her face. That you're coming out fucking swinging today, aren't you, Zoe? What's up with you? Jank looks like cluster. Park your cardboard hut. I read it. You didn't have to repeat it. I was making my way up. My only wish is they committed to Gambit's eyes. Yeah, he didn't have the eyes, did he? I knew there was something off when I was looking at him. I've only just realized they didn't have the eyes. I had to turn your mobile quality down to 140p. And hopefully that has actually improved the stream. They never committed to the eyes. I actually never noticed that. Damn. I can't believe they actually didn't do the eyes. Lol, can't see the game at all, but you are vibrant as hell. Hooray! I'm vibrant. Save the game, please. Okay, Kiki. Alright, do it, you cowards. Yeah, 100%. They definitely should have. They definitely should have done it. I wonder if it was. It can't have been due to budget or anything. So I don't understand why they didn't. Right, we've got the tram stop there. We've got a tram stop there. We'll do a tram line going all the way around here. We're going to make sure it's on all sides. The only issue is we've got to figure out where to put the tram station itself, which I'm thinking here. There's like a tram holding thingamabob, doodery doodah, rizamajig. And I cannot remember where it is. I will find it. Is it under rail? Where the fuck? Here we are. It's in depots. Right, we've got a tram depot with 4. We've got a tram depot with 8. We've got a tram end station of 6. I'm gonna get the 8 one. Right, place that guy there. Now we need, and this is going to be the hard bit. We need a place for the trams to disembark the train to come over. Which is this tram to railroad connection. Now we have loads of room at this end and fuck all at the other where we actually need the tram. Gambit, I love you so much. No one can make me hate you. I'm on a roll tonight. It must be separation anxiety from the Peterbilt. I think it might be. I think it might be, Zoe. Look, the game just likes to have a hissy fit every now and then, Kiki. So we do know how it we do know how it went earlier, but the game just likes to have a hissy fit from time to time. Okay, I think I've figured out where this is gonna go. Fuck, no, that's not gonna work. Unless we do it. Let me just... Okay, but if I do that and then go through... Yeah. And then we'll just have to make all of this all the way up to here, up to this roundabout, into tram lines as well. And you know what? We might as well make all of that straight into tram. And then we'll do that tarmac as well, just so it looks somewhat normal. Train track with power. To go up to here. No, no, don't be a dick. Oh, fuck, snapping. I left it off. That's why it was being a dick. And then we just need the construction trains, if they have finished being a knobhead, to come and do this. Where's my new farm? Yay! They've finally done it. And we've got crops here, so we just need to get people over here now. And then we can get cows. Do we have a helicopter? No. Let's buy one. It could be Channing couldn't do the contact at the time. That is a fair point. Some people cannot deal with having contact lenses in. He would never make the same mistake twice. Not me. Me make the same mistake twice? Never. Insert clips of every time Clark has made the same mistake twice. Me, what Gambit mods do you want that I don't have? Why are half of these making him naked? You don't want him naked? That's a fair question. Do you not want him naked? Probably not on stream. I can't see it going down well on stream of him being naked. Force them off. Let's go. And let's go for a little helicopter ride while I have a sip of tea. And we can have a look at the colours while we're at it. Kind of feeling that one. Oh, the red and white, that one. What are we feeling, chat? What are we feeling? That one's not bad either, but that I feel like is more for super secret stuff. Kind of liking that one. But also the one with the darker red. I'm a bit gutted the wheels don't fold away as well. I'm pretty sure they're meant to. No, it's a solid wheel. Oh, never mind then. You know, I'm going to go with the dark red. I quite like it. I'm going to leave it on dark red. If only we could fly! Oh, fuck yeah, we haven't sorted the water. Bollocks. Pressure's at 3.3... 3.83 bar. That should be fine. A future generation. I'll pop that there and we'll pop sewage right there. We'll get pipe. And of course, water pipe. Well, A-okay then. Talk shit about me! Ah, come on, autosave! I was right about to do it. My generation. Pop one there. And one there. Path. Path. Pipe. Right. Oh, feck off with your slopes. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get away with a 5. I'll be surprised if we do. Oh shit, we did. Nice. Right, where is our nearest transmographer? Over there. Power. Power. Meow. Right, there we go. Power. I'm not even gonna mess around with it. Just, that's it. Right, our next pipe spot is gonna be here. I'm trying not to do them too far apart. That way, it should make it a little bit easier. Generation. So switch. That guy. And we'll go back to the underground pipe. And pipe. Oh shit, went past it.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Hydrant, thank you, Kiki. I nearly thought it was Fave then. I nearly called you Fave. It's the call me bit. Oh, Crafty's still awake. I thought you'd be asleep by now, mate. Bam, 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 bam. Sewage. Of course, that one needs a slope. Right, let's see if we can get away with a 5 again. Yeah, I didn't think we would. I knew we should have just done a sewer line going straight to that river. I knew it. I knew not doing that was going to bite me in the ass. There we go. That one works. Though we'll need to soon as big day tomorrow. Too excited to sleep. Oh, fair one, mate. Fair one. There's nothing wrong with being excited about tomorrow, mate. Just as long as you don't end up too tired for your big day tomorrow. All right, kiddo. Not a pump. That one. Right there, and then we can do the water line. Down to there, and then to there. Nice. Right, that's the water sorted, and the sewage. No, it's not. Because I think we're going to need paths. So I always forget to do paths. Right, we also... I get the feeling we're going to need power for here as well. For this pump. Yes. No power. Right, let's quickly deal with that. Thankfully, we got this transformer over here. So we'll quickly just pop a substation down. A footpath. And then a quick power line over. Quick and dirty. Just how we like it. Right, let's check. Check chat. Did I tell you that what I'm up to tomorrow? Loki can't remember. I can't remember if you did or not. That makes two of us. That makes two of us that can't remember, mate. Way! We're both rubbish. What time you wake up and which time zone are you? I hope you'll be back once I'm awake. I need to know everything. Kiki's an hour ahead of me. Why the fuck does that picture look a little bit like me? And now I see it bigger, it doesn't. It's just the small one. It was the beard and the nose. How could you forget? How could you forget? You absolute monster, Crafty. Right, let's keep upgrading these roads. Because we need all of these roads that are gravel around here to be tarmac, so we can do the fun stuff. Why do I get a feeling a construction train's stuck somewhere? Should have bloody known. Nobody else takes you out of the plane and put the name to shame. You can't the face, you can't run the race. The faces just won't last. To put me through, you take away. I give in my life, my pride is broken. Damn, that's me, but I will try to be around 10:25. I'm free. Don't tell what you've been through, you live what you do. Come on, autosave, get out of the way. Oh, Jesus, Nora. That's a lot of nuke fuel. That's enough nuclear fuel to get invaded. We're gonna need to do something with that. Yeah, I'll be free then for sure. Yay. Thought you were yaying at the fucking at the possibility of being invaded. I was about to say, no, Kiki, that's not a moment to cheer. That would be very bad for us. Right, we'll start getting some of these roads upgraded. I wish I would go with Crafty there for cake. For cake, of course, of course. Okay, we got 1,000 people without a home now. We need to give them a home. And, of course, we're going to give them a home over this way. Seeing as I don't want to go further that way. What was I going to put here? I was going to put something here. Was it a helicopter? No, I don't think it was. What the frig was I gonna put down here? Oh, that's a fair point. We need to put like a sports hall in. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Right, we'll pop a sports hall there and we'll pop another one over this way. And of course we'll make sure we get it pathed up. Alright, we'll get them in there. That will give these happiness. Yeah, we're gonna need a hospital. That's what we're gonna put there. If only Bree was still here to remind me that we need hospitals. Hopefully she has a nice time at work, though. We miss you, Bree! And not just because your name's a type of cheese. But we do love cheese. And I definitely didn't think you were called Bry when we first met. Forgot to get my paperwork ready tonight, meaning I gotta do it in the morning. Oh, Crafty, you silly goose. You absolute goose. I'm not mad, Crafty. I'm just a little bit disappointed. Yo, sick. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, this road says no power. Did I use the wrong road? No, tram. And I used that one, which is road with tram track connection. Wherever it's gone, that one. Tram railroad connection. Okay, so we need to put in a proper dedicated power hub thingy. That. We need to put in one of these. Which means we are breaking the road. I'ma call you, call me. James, you absolute prat, man. How you doing, James, mate? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, I can't put this here because of the power lines. There's free or whatever. I'll just slap it on here. We'll put it on here. Be right. That's probably as good as we're gonna get. We are gonna need to put some more of these down over time. Wherever I may roam. Oh, right. I'm redoing that. Nah, if it's not gonna behave and it's not gonna connect up properly, I'll redo it. There we go. That'll be better. So now we need to get this entire road upgraded with tram tracks. Good, thanks. Just arriving home. I hope I take it you had safe travels. You didn't lose nothing. Did you have a sleep on the plane? Also, where the heck did you go this time? No, I have to write my best man speech. Oh, you went by train. You went London. I hope you had a nice time in London, man. I think we should probably put a tram stop over here, but because we put that one there, we've sort of backed ourselves into a little bit of a corner. Because I feel like we need one over here. For people living over here to, because they might want to go to here, and of course we need to give them options of places to go, especially with the only shop being over here at the minute. We are going to put another one over here for, thank you, autosave, for this area and people living around here. I know your Prague time zone. I just can't remember the name of every damn time zone. Central European. Not a clue. My condolences. BRB. No worries, crafty mate. Best of luck with your best man speech, Jevs. You gotta make sure you're getting as many digs as you can. And don't cry. Do not cry. Time to get world clocks for me. I have one for you too. I really should get like a world clock and stuff like that. Just so like wherever I've got the most viewers, that's, you know, have them as a world clock so I know what time it is. The problem is I've got like America alone has like what, like 3-4 different time zones or some shit like that. Like, it's nuts. And then some countries will change the time during the summer, some won't. I'm in one that does. Craft's in one that about some do, some don't. So that's fucked. Well, I have almost for everyone who's chatting with me. Let's not clap. I already know you hate time zones, Jeff. I know how much you hate time zones. I'm pretty sure time zones probably have a bit of hatred for you. I when it comes to wanting to do stuff with certain people that live in a different time zone, then I hate time zones, but I understand time zones. Right, we just need this guy to finish rolling. Let's go down here. We're not going to do it in 2 pieces. We're doing it in 1 because it's easier. I'm not going to do this one just yet. Actually, we could probably get away with doing it, actually. Let's do them both. Wait, what? Oh, come on. Nah, piss off. There we go.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, Kiki. Oh, Crafty. Thank you, Crafty. Yesterday I got a message. How is it to live in the future from America, friend? He's 6 hours away from me. That's why I always refer to like Crafty and Shadow as the future people, because they basically are the future people. Although I found it funny once, I saw someone who actually thought Australians lived in the future because of time zones. And I really wish I was making that up, but no, I genuinely saw a video of someone who genuinely believed that that's how time zones worked. And it's just one of those things that I have seen and I cannot get out of my head because it's just like, you seriously cannot believe this. You please tell me you're joking. I call Shadow that too, future person. They do that. No, I wish it did work that way. Like, can you imagine the amount of stuff we would have insider knowledge on if that is how it worked? We'd be unstoppable as a species if we knew that. was that recording of Jevs believing it? Wait, Jevs, is that what you is that how you believe time zones work? As a species, or China would just know everything before us and consequently rule the world. They are known as the sleeping dragon. And we should not disturb the sleeping dragon. Shh, you'll wake him up. I feel like this is a good spot. There we go. Lovely jabbly. We've got another tram stop. So that should cover this area quite nicely. I'm still going to use buses around here because the infrastructure is already there to have buses. This isn't. So we can get away with having it here. We might be able to squeeze trams in here as well. Might. I'm gonna poke the dragon. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Craft. Leave the dragon alone. Okay? Leave the dragon alone. But China is storming ahead. Like, crazily. Is that where we're putting the fuel? No, that's the bitumen drop off. Oh, we're putting the fuel there for the helicopter. Let's go check on the farm. How's the farm doing? We've got a shit ton of crops and no cows because we still haven't gotten this built. Okay, we're getting the construction office to come and help. We should probably let the helicopter the helicopter squad focus this area. Because then we can get the train up and running. Because we desperately need to get crops here. Let's go check on this farm. We've got plenty of poop. That's a good thing. I think it's just a case of the trucks struggling to get around quick enough. But I wanna wait for tomorrow. Fine. Good point. I can't end the world until at least tomorrow night. That's true. You can't do it until tomorrow. Alright, we're still producing cows. We got lots of cows in here. Plenty of poop. What is the average? Okay, the fertility is between 150 and 200 with a lot of these. A lot of the fields, or some of the fields at least, after this autosave interval, quite a few of them have still got crops that need to be picked up. So it is a case of we need to upgrade the roads so the trucks can move faster, so that way the train and the other stuff aren't sitting around waiting. I'm wondering then if we could maybe lose one combine and one tractor. We seem to be at a decent balance. I think it is just a case of we upgrade the road so the stuff can move faster. We upgrade the big ring first. Because then everything would be able to drive quicker. At least for that farm, at least, anyway. How's this guy doing? A field has low fertility. But we got plenty of poop, right? No, the one thing that I didn't want to happen. And it's happened. It's fucked. It's fucked. It's fucked over here. That's why this guy hasn't moved. Yo, Micro! True, otherwise I would end you. I need the info. That seems a bit harsh, Kiki. Jesus, went from 0 to 100 there. Alright, let's remove that. And get that going. I think we need to set it to... It hasn't done it in this one, right? If we set it to biological, fertilizer's fine, because biological turns to fertilizer. But I'm guessing, yeah, these haven't because they have been getting emptied. This one's done it. So we need to fix that one as well. Ah, fuck. I mean, he would poke the dragon, so... End anyway. Nobody's poking the dragon. Leave the dragon alone. We need to check all the fields now. All the farms. That one we put it to biological and it's fine. Biological and now it's fine. We go check this one. Biological and it's fine. This farm we've done. This farm we're fixing. This farm, set it to biological. This one we're having to fix. That one we're having to fix. Right, let's do it to this one before it breaks. Make sure it's set to biological. Fields have low fertility. That's fine. As soon as they get poop, they'll be all right. Hello, I'm just popping in as I'm about to make some food, but could you look into my waste management system in the DC? I'm paranoid that some small flaw will cause it to just kill all my people. Also, on mobile... Also, Twitch on mobile is weird. Yes, it is very weird. But yes, I'll have to have a look at it a bit later on, Micro. But of course, I'll have a look. But when it comes to waste management, I'm still like sort of figuring out a good solution for it myself. I'm just gonna overdo it with the waste trucks now, just to make sure, because I don't want this shit to happen again. Right, I need to go for a pee real quick. Right, I'm back. I'm asleep. Catch y'all tomorrow. See you later, Crafty. Good night. Good night. Have some good sleeps. Good night. Miss you already. How's this doing? Taking its time. Waiting on a mechanism. Okay. You bring your mechanism. Bergie, how are you doing? I'm trying to reduce the 12 trash trucks going into the customs house. I don't know how to manage it all. Right. See, the way I do mine is I have 2 drop-off points. Always 2 drop-off points. And I use... It's probably best to explain it when we're building it, but I use the road cargo stations as drop-off points, and I make sure to use the one where they can drive through. So they enter one direction and exit out of another one. And that way, the ones leaving don't get in the way of the ones coming in. And I do that for both a hazardous waste drop-off point and a mixed waste drop-off point. I do not separate the waste at the city level. I do it at the waste facility. And then the way I do it is I have the hazardous waste going into a storage, which will then go into the mixed waste. And then mixed waste will go down, and each time we'll do metal. Then it goes over to like plastics and concrete, construction waste, until eventually it gets down to the burnable stuff, which then just goes straight into a furnace. And I ain't bothered if it's a furnace for heating or for electric or just general burning. It's probably a good idea to do it for power, but the problem with the power one is it only kicks on if you know, it'll only start burning waste if there is a need and a demand for power. So I always do it to just general burn it, because there's never enough waste left over to make a significant impact in that area, unless you've got a giant ass city. Then there's no point. You're not going to generate enough waste in order to worry about it. But when I come to want to do a waste facility, I will go through it step by step, what I'm putting and where. It's just at the moment we just load it onto a train and just fuck it off to the border. This is by far a better solution than driving the trucks to the border. 100% advise this until you decide to sort the waste yourself. Just get a train with a couple of waste cars, a large dump, preferably two, one for hazard, one for mixed, because these are the only two that can't blur together. Like the second there's hazardous waste, it all becomes hazardous waste. And then if there's no hazardous waste and it's just a mix of everything else, it's just mixed waste. How is Mergy today? I hope you're having a wonderful day, you precious little angel, you. Thank you for the alert, Kiki. If I burn in the power plant incinerator, could I connect it to the border power grid so it always has somewhere to send? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, that is a factor. That is something you can do. But a lot of the times I've noticed, unless it's like so like for me, sometimes it will, sometimes it won't just constantly burn. Or if it does burn, it burns at a reduced rate. But I just burn it. I'm okay, currently working. I hope you're having a good day at work. Also makes money, so sending general waste isn't taking too much of the cash. That's fair, mate. That's fair. You can burn everything. You can burn everything except hazardous waste. Everything burns. It's just let's get an incinerator up and we can look at it. So there, like, as you can see, everything burns except for construction waste. Construction waste is the only thing that doesn't burn. And everything has an efficiency level of burning. And what that means is, like, take burnable, for instance, it's 100%. So if you burn it in an incinerator, it burns all of it. All of it's gone. There's nothing left. If we have a look at, say, plastic, which is 80%, what it means is 80%, say, so if you put 100 tons in and you burn the plastic, you will get, out of that 100 tons, 80% of it will be burnt. The remaining will be turned to ash. So the remaining 20% or 20 tons will be turned into 20 tons of ash. And ash does dissipate over time, but you need to put it into a dump. So every incinerator needs to have at least one dump to put the ash. Otherwise, it's got nowhere to go. If you don't, it just goes into its internal waste storage where it will never disappear. It has to be an open dump. So always have a bunch of these guys connected to them. Because if you are planning to burn everything without separating it, you will need a bunch of storages just to put the ash. You can use the ones with claws, which I do advise using because they are much bigger. Therefore, they can hold a lot more. Like, always get the one with the railway connection onto it. Because that one can hold 450 tons of ash. Compared to the others, which is 360 and 180. And then the smaller ones, which are 220 and 72. I'm also probably going to make a scrap recycling facility because I'm trying to manage a steel mill. Well, this is what I'm when we get around to making a facility, we are going to set up a large area where we are going to send all of our waste. All of it is going to go to it, and it's going to go to it via train. So we're going to have like areas like this where we just drop off the mix and hazardous. It's going to jump onto a train, and then we're going to send the train over to wherever we're going to do it. It's probably when we come around to building a third city. I don't know. And we're just going to keep going and going and going for as long as we can. But the way I set it up is I have the first building I put down is the waste treatment plant, which treats the hazardous waste and turns the hazardous waste into mixed waste. So I have a drop off at one side and a you know a outflow for the waste treatment facility. That then goes into general separation, which separates everything out from plastic, aluminium, metal, and construction, which then go on to their respected recycling centers. Whatever's left, because you get mixed waste left, that then goes down over to an incinerator and gets burnt. So the way I do mine is, so there's literally just 2 drop-off points. We're gonna have a train come in and then just 2 trucks to constantly feed this machine, and that's how I'm gonna do mine when we get to it. And then the trains are just going to constantly keep coming in, unloading into storages. Trucks are then going to pick it up and throw it into the mix. And then construction waste will get turned into gravel. Metal scrap will get turned into steel, which will then go back into circulation. And that's the way I'm looking at doing mine. But it's gonna. We've got quite a bit of ways to go before then. We're trying to get an aluminium facility up and running first, before I want to deal with that. And then I'd like for us to get a steel mill going and a bunch of other shit, but it's slow. It's slow at the minute. Because we're having a food crisis at the moment. I mean, it probably doesn't help that we've got 47,000 people. Right, do we have... Do we have Walter over here yet? Is there anything left to get built? I think it's just these guys at the moment. And then we can start making poop, which will get turned into fertilizer, which we can then sprinkle all over the fields. When making aluminium, you should also make something that, because those make a lot of aluminium scrap. Do they? Fair one. But at the moment, that's just buggering off to the border. We're dealing that with in a different time. We've got pressure. We just need sewage now. So this has got water, so we should be making cows. We have cow. We have small amounts of cow. Let's go check the bins that we've had to rebuild. Right, make sure they're all on biology. Because otherwise they will try and put normal waste into it, and we don't want them to do that. That one's already done. There's another farm over here. Did we have to... We've done that one. We're good on that one. That's this one's fields. They are assigned. Oh, save it. Aluminium mill makes a lot of aluminium scrap. Right. I've not built an aluminium mill before, so that's good to know, mate. Good to know. Because I did not know. Let me go check its bin. It's making a lot of hazardous waste. As your nightmare comes to life. But we're making a lot of aluminium, which is awesome. I'm going to kill Josh. I swear to God, I'll wrap his testicles around his fucking head. He already put a down payment on another R32 GTR rolling shell. I want to be mad, but I'm fucking cool. Can I get a hi? iPod, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful week. Is this done yet? Fucking finally. We can get more of the road upgraded. Right, why's that nub off? Right, we need to get to this side and this side as well. We need to get all of this done. I do want to ask how much is it that is put down, but I don't want to be too cheeky. Don't know what I was fighting for. Don't know what I used to be. This way. I'm breaking. What do you mean I can't? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's because it's a one-way. You've literally just let me upgrade this road. And it's not a trolley bus that I'm doing. It's a road with tram tracks.
No phone call. Hey, babe. I found a R32 GTR. It was a phone call. Hand stated off with. Now, babe, don't be angry. Like all good conversations start.
I mean, at least he told you. At least it wasn't, you come home and there's a fucking car there. And you're wondering, how the fuck did this car get in our house? I'm not trying to defend the lad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to defend the lad. I completely get where you're coming from. But at the same time... like, you know... at least you didn't find out the hard, annoying way. Habit. Because I feel like that would be a bit more annoying. Right, the sewage line is working. The poop is building. The cows are growing. I feel like we can get the train over here now. I'm also just thinking as well, we should probably put in a electric connection. I'm going to wait for the train to get here and then I'm going to pause him. But here's the thing, the money for his R32 hasn't cleared yet, so he has used money from our saving. Oh shit, I never even thought of that. Yeah, that's a fair point. It could have at least waited for... Yeah, he should definitely have waited for the money from the one that you've sold to come through first. Because what if it doesn't? That's then just gonna fuck off the seller of the other one. If there's any delay on it. I'm sure he could have had a better conversation with the seller of the new one and been like, look, I've just sold my old one. I'm waiting for the money to clear. We would be looking to buy. Do you mind hanging on? We'll pay. We definitely need to add another PowerPoint onto this track. I have not been keeping track with how much we have on there already. Did we actually get the big ones of the alcohol? Yeah. Oh, they look almost identical, them two. That's why I was real confused then. Are we making enough food yet? Food's still a struggle. Yeah, you see, what I should have done here, and I realized this the other day watching Das, we should have had the food completely separate from this lot. We should have given the food its own dedicated one. Thankfully, we just got a delivery of food there. The poop was already filled up from that one. That's good. The poop is filling in this one. This storage is extension to garbage containers in connected buildings. No, this storage will not be handled by technical staff. Oh, we are fully aware that it's not going to be handled by technical. That's fine. It's doing what we need it to, which is storing fertilizer. Solid fertilizer. Which we can then boost the fertility of all of these. Like this one, once we get all the crops off there, we'll be able to raise the fertility up to about 100%, which will then allow it to grow. And it'll be just like all of these where they've got nearly 200% boost. Once the biological waste becomes fertilizer, which will then go into here. I just had an idea. We can. Oh, I just had an idea. I wonder, right? We got trucks here to empty the fields. I'm wondering if we put trucks in a distribution office right after this goddamn autosave. If we put a distribution office here, we can assign the fields, right, to here. Can we add here as an unload point? If we can, We might be onto something. Or if not there, because we've got a road connection to the silo, can we add it there? Now that's an interesting thought. Let's see, that's a distribution office. We can add the farm or we could add the silo. Ooh, interesting. Because then that would free up more space in the farm. But would it work as we intend? I feel like we may need to build another farm to test this. To see if it works, but probably best to do that when we're not at the point where we need to build. Where, you know, when we're not in a desperate situation and need a lot of food. Now, there's a very fertile area here. And thanks to this train track here, we could get another farm over here. Or is this a very fertile area? This is a very fertile area as well. And we've already got train track nearby and road and another farm. But because of it, yeah, we need to connect this bit to this bit. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. Now we could do that. We could connect it up over here and bring it around to like here. I think we'll see how this goes for now. And we'll see what happens. But there's a good amount of biological waste building up, which is building up to be fertilizer, which is good. But we definitely need to utilize this for another farm. Or if we flatten this hill, we could turn this area into a farm as well. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. We've got both train and road nearby. Just this is one of the downsides to the desert. There's not a lot of fertile land. This is what I'm looking at. These dark, like greeny grey bits. This is fertile land, and like we've lost a bit here where we've dug through for no reason. But you know what? It's cool as fuck. We made our own waterway. So we live with it. Right, we should find iron. Right, there's some iron right here that we can't use. Some iron over here we might be able to get. Where is it? This area, I believe. It's just in front of these two. Or this one. So it's around here. And luckily enough, there's a train line right there. But I feel like this is more of a... Iron would probably be more of a third city. There is also a little bit down here. But isn't there... Oh, it's separate to the bauxite. But it is right next to... It's not near the oil. There's iron there. Bauxite there. And coal there as well. How much coal do we have and are we using? Let's see. Resource movement. Coal. We are exporting more than we are using. And we are also exporting more than we are producing. Now, is that because our storages are full? Because I get the feeling that that might be why. Yeah, it is. We ain't we ain't moving it and using it and what have you faster than we are extracting out the ground. So there is room to expand the sales of it. Okay. So if we've got enough coal for that, then we may not go into... I think we'd go into making bricks and sell bricks. Where are we? Advanced industry, construction industry. So we're already making cement and concrete, I think. No, we are making asphalt. Are we making concrete anywhere? I don't think we are. Aha. Oh, what's going on? Okay, we need to tell them where they need to go. Unfortunately, the car gets to that one. It's just a little bit too far. We might be able to rectify that with a path. We just play angles right. Yep, there we go. We'll back that guy up a little bit. And put a path there. Will that then fix that? No, I think it's still a little bit too far away. Unfortunately. It was a bit of a tall order. It was a bit of a tall ask, wasn't it? But do we even have a helicopter coming here? No. And we haven't got fuel coming here either yet. So let's sort out the fuel for that then. Seeing as we got a little bit distracted with everything else going on. And I actually forgot about it. I'll save every freaking time. It really times its moments. Let's get another Helima chopper. We got a lot of Helima choppers moving around. And how many people do we have here? We've got people here then. We can use the people from here. Alright. I'm not insane, I'm not insane. I'm not insane, mother. Right, there we go. There's a hell of a chopper set up. So he's gonna fly on over, do his little dance. Yeah, it's still just out of range. That's a big shame, that. But we've got 2 of them there, so that's good. So at least maybe the majority of like the bus will go down here. And then we can just try and keep most of these guys going. How many? We have 2 trains. 2 trains selling.
Lizard, lizard,
Lizard, lizard. Blasted! How you doing, mate? Good morning to you. Well, good afternoon. How are you doing? I hope you slept well. Hello! We could potentially put another one on the other side. I don't know if it'd connect back up to here, but we could get it to connect to there. Thank you, Blue Woo. Wait, where have you come from? Hell yeah. Alright, let's up you to maximum, because I completely forgot. Clearly. Right, I need to check all these trains. Right, you're on a maximum. Okay. I'm good. Just sat down from work. I hope you had a wonderful day at work, dude. I'm back with some food. Also, I don't know how the half-sword devs made the early access be worse than the demo. My friend somehow got 120 hours in the early start access when I barely got 20, but we both have 100+ hours in the demo. That is a good question. Not a clue. Not a clue how he's managed that. He may be a time wizard. That's all I can think of. He might be a time wizard. Hopefully we can get enough workers in these now. I think that's the issue. We're just not getting enough workers in here. All right, come on. You're not waiting for a helicopter. Go and get in one of these. Might be a EU 5 fucking the games optimization. Kinda sad the devs are silent about any new update. I'm sure they'll come out with something when they've got it. Okay, we might need to reduce the amount these trains are selling. I want to drop it down to 60%. We'll do the same on this guy as well. Drop that one down to 60%. And then they're not transporting as much then, but they're still quite frequent. It's always the Unreal Engine 5 destroying my games. But you see, Unreal Engine is actually one of the better engines. And that's coming from Nexus, who mods on it. It's not the engine itself that's the problem, it's the devs not optimizing on Unreal. From what I've grasped from Nexus. Okay, why aren't you moving? Okay, thank you. Finally, they're moving. I'm gonna give them a shorter path and a faster path to get to this one. Right, we've got plenty of workers in both now, so hopefully they can keep up with the gravel demand. Because we need gravel here constantly as well, because they're delivering it to where they need to, like the construction places that we need. Right, let's check on our road. How we doing on our road? See, that one's gone down fine. And then that will work. But that's not what we want to do. I am so confused. We're not a trolley bus. It's a fucking tram. See, that one I understand you saying no to. But this one's tram. And you're saying trolley bus can't be one way. Right, I'm going to remove it. And see if we can do it. Because this is not trolley bus, this is tram. Right, this is brick. Yeah, I think it's bugged. Right, we'll strip it back to two-way. Just so we can lay the road in. Because I do not understand it. Why it's been like that. We'll do the same here. Because I'm wondering if once we put the road in, if it will let us do one direction. Because it let me do it here. No. No, it won't. Ah, strange. Very strange. Okay, that's weird. Oh yeah, I just realized people are going to this petrol station and then getting stuck. There we go. That's fixed the bus. That's the only thing that's in my brain. That is away. So yeah, he's not going to be happy with us doing two roads. I don't know how I feel about that. Because I still want two singular directions, and I don't understand why we can't do that. It's got to be a limitation with the game. Because we can't do a road going straight across, because we can't just make it trolley bus only. And we can't just place train track there, because we'd need to get a train track builder there. And besides, anyway, if we were to do a train track anyway, we'd have to do the tram to railroad connection and then back, so it defeats the purpose. It actually puts us between in a proper rock and hard place. I think we might have to change to single lane roads for this area. And people are queuing up for the tram stops. We need to turn the tram stops off. Let's get this road updated and this road. Don't let go. And we're gonna need to put a tram stop in here. Hey, you're walking away. That's right, over. Hey, you throw it away. We might as well put this one going all the way across as well, just to make sure we've got pedestrian access when we eventually get over that way. What are we waiting for here? We're just waiting for some workers to get dropped off. Oh, there's the bus as well. There's the bus with it. Nice. Come on, fellas. Get them cables plugged in. You can do it. You can do it, boys. There we go. Okay, that's not quite connected, so I hope it still works. Fingers crossed here. Right, please let me override it. No, I can't override it. That pees me off a bit. That upsets me. I don't like that. I do like the pretty street lights though. Oh fuck, we need to swap back. Our beautiful roundabouts are now redundant. It really bugs me that. It really does bug me. Because the roundabouts have been so efficient. Kind of wish we went with freaking what's it called? A metro. That would have been less hassle. At least the construction offices can get to all of them. What time are we on? 3 minutes past 5. I need to find someone to raid out to. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna get this jotted down on iPad because I will forget. So let's get it jotted down what we've got to do next, workers. Jesus, Blue, that was fast. Give me a chance, lad. Need to get me notes down. Oh, and of course, me fucking Apple Pencil's dead. What chance? We prepping. Ah! I'm knocking shit over. I'm gonna pause raids because otherwise I won't be able to raid out. Well, I'm just waiting for Pencil to do pencil shit. I can have a quick look to see who we can raid to. I thought Secret was gonna stream today, but I'm guessing not. We find someone new. Oh, this dude's playing DCS. That's sick. He's from Scotland as well. We're gonna have to raid into him. I really need to play DCS again. Right, let's get me notes updated. No, I've got a little bit of charge in me Apple Pencil. Right, so first and foremost, we need to finish building the trams. Finish tram lines, tram tracks. We also need to is the shit down at the farm? Is this is all up and running properly, isn't it? Yeah. Train might be a bit big. So I think what we're going to do is just lower the amount to say 50%. And then he should be able to Foxtrot Oscar. And that way we still get cows. We've still got Don't you dare fucking crash. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's what we should do. We should
Hydrate, you
update.
bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you, Kiki. Update the roads around the lake farm. I'm going to call this the lake farm. Upgrade. Roads around lake farm. There we go. And we also want to increase the population over here. So more workers for the aluminium factory. I'll just put AL. AL factory. And lastly, I think we need to look into making bricks, boards, and all that other good stuff. So I'll just put look at making bricks, etc. And hopefully future me understands what present me is on about. Because me present me and past me always seem to have a difference of opinion. So that's the 4 things we're going to look at trying to do over the next couple of workers streams. And that is finish off doing the tram tracks here. We may need to downgrade these roads to single lines and potentially get rid of the roundabouts, which I really don't want to do because the traffic works so well with them. But it might just be that I don't know. I'll have to think about it between this one and the next one, and figure it out from there. Yeah, it's not. It don't look nice the way it is at the minute, which I'm not happy about. But yeah, we'll leave it here for today. We'll be back tomorrow for some. I think it's tomorrow. Let me just double check my message from Secret. I'm probably okay to join tomorrow. I prefer Windrose, but happy to go with wherever your mood is at. Yeah, I'm down for some Windrose tomorrow with Secret. She's going to be helping Zendo sort out his stream, so I think she's only going to pop. From judging by what she's saying, she's only going to pop in for a little bit, a couple of hours, and probably dip out. But it'll still be amazing, and we'll enjoy what time we get with Secret, because it's always amazing to hang out with Secret. And then Thursday we're gonna do some reacts, try and get a bit further through them. We'll do a couple of hours of that, and then figure out what game we're gonna go for from there. So yeah, thank you all ever so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you all had a freaking amazing time. I love and appreciate all of you so freaking much for following and everything else. You guys are absolutely amazing. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your day, whether it be the beginning, middle, or end. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. And take care, everybody. Love you all so much. I hope you have fun with Jack Pilot, who's playing DCS. He's flying around in the F100D. I think he's on the Syria map, I want to say. And it looks absolutely amazing. Take care, everybody. Love you all so much. And goodbye!